Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good lifetime. Hello, everyone. How are you? This morning, I finally recorded a full watch of a movie, and I'm very proud of myself. So let's fucking go. Also need to make sure I label it actually before I forget. Dun, dun. And then hopefully that ejects and saves it all, and then I'm fine and good and great and grand. Big number. Happy 330. Also, the music is really loud. So sorry. How are we, everyone? How be the day? Is my camera on? Oh, thank you. I was like, I don't even know if I checked it for stream, actually. Uh-oh. Starting another medication tonight. My depression is God's strongest soldier. Look, if there's something that's strong in us, I guess that's what we'll take. I hope your next meds help. Meds are so hard to find like the right ones. So I feel for you, and I hope you find the right ones that work for you. Nose rings slay. Are they doing crazy stuff today? I haven't done anything with them. I feel like they are standing out a lot today though, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's freezing in this bitch, and by bitch I mean the Midwest. I don't disagree with you, Darby. They're just popping today. This one's a new type. I've never tried anything like it, so I have hope. Hey, let's go. I wish upon you very little very little side effects except for the positive ones. Let's see. It is like really chilly in the house right now, but ooh, we're in the 50s. We're in the mid 50s right now. Dude, I miss my ADHD medicines. Just one. Also, Poppy, if you're still here, good luck with those errands. Happy 330. Damalers, welcome back for the 10 stream streak. Positive side effects like a fat ass. Exactly. Also, Hikimi, happy 3 years. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey. We rocking at 32 with a feels like 17. Love it here. Honestly, at least that's the temperature it kind of like should be, Because all of October, it was in the 90s here. So your lighting today feels a lot brighter than usual. And I don't know if it's just my TV being weird. I did have to move my light for something earlier. And I also changed it to be a little bit more warm. Which is so funny because I changed it and then somehow it makes it look brighter even though normally it's like way up here and it adjusts. But this was like way down and then it tries to overcorrect. So we'll see. That's why the nose rings look different. Maybe that's it. Hello, you're a random find on Twitch. Hope you have a great stream. Hey, thanks. I hope you have a wonderful day. Tasty. Maze, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Also, Basil, welcome back for 270 stream streak. Quick little flashback. Yeah, no, welcome to, I hate adjusting my light ever. But there's sometimes where I'm like, yeah, no, I'm vibing with how it looks right now. And then other days where I'm like, I don't know what it is about the lighting, but I hate it. Yeah. Spectrum is being stinky out here, so I gotta watch on mobile today. No worries. I hope it works on mobile. I hope mobile doesn't give you issues. Also, I did start the bingo game that we will be doing today for Nancy. We're starting a new Nancy today for those of you who missed it. It should be set up that we can get normal bingos now. So I'm hoping that's how it works out. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god, I have a fan.
Miz, thank you for that prime for 22. Moogles, hello! How are you? Happy 73 months. More bingo, more bingo, more bingo. I haven't chosen which Nancy game we're gonna play though. I'm thinking I'm going to keep Warnings at Waverly Academy until later. I'm kind of thinking maybe Secret of the Old Clock. Switch every 30 minutes is crazy, especially since it takes me like an hour to set it up. Oh, Secret of the Old Clock is even older. We should probably do the older one because I think the other ones are newer, and it's really hard to go from the newer ones to the older ones, but a lot easier to go from the older ones to the newer ones, you know? Oh, I hope your work meetings go well. That was the first book too. Secret of the Old Clock, was it? Hi, LVC. Happy to have some Nancy to keep my studying company. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I can be alongside a parallel studying. I own it somewhere. I think I own this. I own the first one because I found it at Half Price Books. Secrets of the Old Clock is one of those transition Nancy Drew games where they updated the UI and game mechanics somewhat from the older games. Okay. So it could still be okay. I mean, we're going to oh my god. We're going to play it. Damn 20 streams. Damn, I don't know. I feel like maybe you kind of like it here a little bit. Maybe like a little bit. Happy 20 stream streak. Maybe like a little tiny bit you like it here. Maybe just a little bit. Bye, Raya. Have good meetings. Maybe. Pipsy Doodle, thank you. I like the game. It was just one of those controversial ones because they changed things a little. Oh, okay. We'll still play through it and stuff, and hopefully it's not too bad. Because I think that this one will hopefully be okay, but I think the other ones that we have, other than one of them, I think, are just like more beloved ones. So I kind of want to like wait. You have the best smile. Thank you. It's because my mouth is huge. Thank you. In my mid-20s, picking up 10 Beyblades to take to a con next week so I can let it rip with friends. This is what it means to be an adult. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It literally is. Oh my god, you guys. Last night, we went over to Tom and Mika's, and Tom made a roast, which is why we went over. He wanted to invite us over and, like, make us food and everything. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I didn't even have to add, like, salt or anything. Like, he seasoned it perfectly. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. It was so good, dude. I was so proud of him. Not that he's ever made me something that's not seasoned enough, but I was just like, hell yeah. I don't even need salt. I don't need shit right now. His meat is cooked perfectly. So good. Are we sure it isn't about making us look good, dude. He killed it. He killed it. And I think the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure, like, he made it just using a recipe. I don't understand why people just, like, sometimes recipes really do it. You can use it. You can use a recipe. I think sometimes when people are like, "I just don't know how to cook." Like, sometimes there's valid like, they don't know how to look it up and no one was taught how to measure and all that stuff. But for the people who, like, comprehend all that stuff and then they don't add enough seasoning and stuff, I'm like, "Did you follow the recipe or did you just kinda look at it and have it there? Or did you just felt creative? You just felt food creative?" Question, is Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase one that we've played? No, we have not done that. Um, or is that one not available on PC? I love playing that one on my DS as a kid, but I don't know if that was ever released on any other platforms. I don't know, actually. What's it called? Hidden Staircase? The number of recipes posted by white people, though, with, like, 2 spices. True, 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 true. But, like, also that's where, like, discernment comes in and being like, "Let's look into this." Honestly, recipes I look more deeply into than almost anything, you know? I just typed Nancy Drew staircase. None. Like, I'll find a recipe, especially if I want, like, a specific, like, bulgogi, I want a recipe for bulgogi. If I go to the page and it's like, "Miss Stacy," and then I scroll down and I'm just seeing her entire white family, I don't want her bulgogi. Respect if she likes it. I don't want that one. I want whoever's cute, wonderful Korean grandmother passed this recipe down. Kind of funny. It's a good song. I do enjoy this song. Respectfully, I am so happy that Stacy loves her recipe, right? Like, I love that she loves that, but that's not what I'm looking for. And I'm probably not going to share Miss Stacy's recipe with my friends, There are some sleeper cells out there though that, like, actually, like, respectfully go through and find the culture and stuff, and they'll be like, "Yeah, actually my cousin is Korean, and then this," and, like, in their beautiful story beforehand, they express how they got there, but then also give credit where credit is due and all that stuff. Love that. Love their little baked oats recipe though. Yeah, don't stop those, girls. Don't stop those. I once was making honey cornbread for my family, and I had to scroll forever until I could find the black person's recipe blog to make it the right way. They colonized alive in spices, but didn't necessarily learn how to use it. Exactly, exactly. And it's like, look, there are certain. If I'm looking for a casserole for some reason, look, yeah, I'm there. I'm there, Emily. Okay, I'm searching Emily, and I find it. Thank you for your casserole dish. But that's kind of the limits. Some desserts, But if I want, like, a meal, probably go in different cultures. I do like the history of the food that they give. Go to either my sister or my sister-in-law. My sister's Jamaican and my sister-in-law is Vietnamese. Oh, hell fucking yeah. Hi, my name is Emily and I hate casserole. Fuck, well, why did I just go and use your recipe for the casserole, Emily? Emily, what the fuck is this? I read that in England, especially, once spices were available to peasants, they were back to food having to taste pure. Yeah, 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 yeah. You should not have done that. I am so sorry. Emily said, did you not research? Did you not know what you were getting into? That's on you, girl. That's on you." Called out in real time perfection. That's too good. I need to go find a different Emily's casserole dish. Also, it's so funny. The other day, uh, Moosh stumbled upon a video, right? That was basically like all the foods that you make when you're poor or whatever, or like survival meals, or like through the ages, like historically, this is why they did these meals, like goulash kind of things and stews, and how they would like use the lesser meats, but they had to like really flavor them up and like try to make them into something different and all that stuff. And it's really funny because Moosh always tells me that I have bougie taste and stuff. And then he found out that literally all of his favorite meals are like historically they were for the peasants to try to like make better. Which like clearly doesn't fucking matter. Like not. But he's like shepherd's pie, goulash, a stew. I love those are all my favorite foods. And I was like, yeah, peasant meals. It's like my favorite thing to like pick up. And when we first met and stuff, cuz he was poor growing up, you know. And we weren't like rich, but we were like fine growing up. And when he would make peanut butter and jellies when we first got together, um he would like do the thinnest layer of peanut butter on it and then like the thinnest layer of jelly on it and stuff. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm making a peanut butter and jelly." And then I would make a peanut butter and jelly, and I'm like, peanut butter, jelly in the middle. Now it's encased in peanut butter, but it's also like, ooh, nice and flavorful because it's got all that on there. And I would always make him a peanut butter and jelly, and he'd be like, "Yours just always tastes better." I'm like, "Yeah, that's because I actually put stuff on it." He didn't realize that that was how he didn't realize he made it differently than I did, or that, like, a lot of people do, because of growing up poor and, like, wanting to, like, make things, you know, last. And I and so when I started doing it for him, he would get so, like he's like, "It just tastes better when you do it." I'm like, "Okay, well, let me tell you, let me tell you." And he didn't know why. And I told him, I was like, "Well, it's because we can't afford the peanut butter and jelly now. We can do this. So you can put as much as you want on, baby. I'll buy you so much peanut butter. I'll buy you so much jelly. I promise. I promise. You go ahead. You use that up, babe. You use that up." And it's one of those things where like you don't realize that until you cross paths or like get to see that, right? Yeah, I spoil him. Sometimes we even get crunchy peanut butter. But it was just yeah, because I like peanut butter and jelly very much is like, you know, struggle meal sometimes for me as well. But his was like extra, extra like scarce, you know? Um Sorry, I'm gonna be I'm back. I'm reading. Uh Food history fun fact. The reason that there are so many different pasta shapes is that shaping pasta was the only way for working Italian women to express themselves creatively, and I love. Wait, really? Oh, that's fantastic! I didn't know that. Broke sugar mommy, bespoke peanut poppy. Re poor people meals. I love stroganoff hamburger. He loves stroganoff. Stroganoff is also the poor people meal. Like it was built from like peasants who then made stroganoff and like it went from there. He loves beef stroganoff. I never had it growing up, but it was my husband's family poor week meal and I cannot get enough. Dude, I don't think he'll eat hamburger helper as much anymore 'cause I think he had it a lot when growing up. I don't know, he actually still might be down for it. But yeah, yeah, no, he loves that shit. He loves that shit. Crunchy, damn, you're rich, rich. Well, it's only for special occasions. We bring it up around, Christmas and New Year's, you know. Strogan, who I see and that's the thing, he loves stroganoff, and then it always dissolves into that joke of him being like, "Yeah, I love stroganoff." I'm like, try again. Try. That beef did what? Huh? Nothing's ever safe, dude. Nothing is ever safe. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Also, guys, I think if I can keep my schedule like I did today, I might be a productive bitch because I recorded a whole movie this morning, and which was why I was like 15 minutes late to the 10 o'clock start time. But like, if I just flow into that, like I record a movie and then just flow into stream, kind of works out. Cause like once I end stream, I'm like, I don't really want to be at my desk anymore. But if I start at my desk before stream, kind of worked, I think. And it's funny every time. Oh yeah, no, every single time the stroganoff. I will say it gets between. It's kind of a race to see which one of us makes the joke first. So, I will say if I do start recording like this and I start realizing, well, not realizing, but if I can't stream as long, maybe we just won't chat as long in the beginnings and then we'll just get into the game so that I can do the game and just have shorter streams. Because I really can't keep super long streams if I'm also going to do other things, you know? I'll only do overtime for work by starting early, but never stay on later because it's harder to do. It's so difficult. Every single time I'm like, okay, we're good. I have it all set up. I'll stream and then, do my job and then I'll do a little bit extra afterwards. And then I end this and I'm like, huh? Where am I? Where am I? And I can't do anymore. So, Basil, good luck on those cards, babe. So weird. I'm off today. It's still snowing outside. I'm at my girlfriend's place. Oh my god. Hi, girlfriend. Hi. But she's at work. Oh, never mind. Have a good day at work, girlfriend. Hi. I feel like a kid who stayed home from school because of the snow. Yeah. Chat, I dare you to dare me to my hair and dye it darker. Okay, so the only reason I'm saying not to right now, okay? I'm gonna go into a logical way right now. It's about to get real fucking cold, Darby. You really want to get rid of the extra warmth right now? Maybe at the beginning of the year when the warm weather's coming, because then you can chop and be good. It's always in a bun anyways. Oh, that's true. So you're saying, yeah, fuck it, cut it. Cut it. Fuck you, you won't. You won't fucking do it, will you? You won't. Pussy. Is it working? Are you gonna do it? Is it working? Harsh, but okay. Look, no, we'll see. We'll see if you do it. We'll see if you do it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking pretty big. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Is it working? Cut it off, and if you don't like it, it's gonna be cold, so you can wear a hat anyway. That's true. That's true. That's true. Be a hat girly. Hat girly with a bob. Lob. Wow, Darby, didn't know you were a coward. You should cut your hair. Do it. Dye it darker. You won't. You fucking won't. Is it too early to bully someone?
Hey guys.
Cut your hair, please. That says kiddingly. We're not kidding. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. There's always an account, and Higgy will find it. Higgy will always find it. It's never too early to bully someone. I like that attitude. Letting my hair grow, and I cannot wait until I can fully put it in a ponytail. Dude, yeah. The weird length is the worst.
Oh my god, I have a fan?
Currently growing out my buzz cut. Yup. Remember that shit. How about bangs? Ooh, are you gonna do a nice bob and bangs? Are you getting bangs, Dale? Happy 26 months, by the way. Thank you. Love your Demon Slayer earrings. Thank you. I also saw cut your hair, dirty liberal. Damn, it should have been that one, you know? That's crazy. The thing is that we don't really want to give it to them because they might be mean, and then they'll come in and be like mean to us. Well, I'm also mean, so never mind. It's fine. When I grew my hair after my buzz, it felt like I just had a helmet of hair. Dude, yes. It's the worst. However, favorite time to have a hat, you know? They'd be someone new we can bully. And it's about that hour. It's about the bullying hour. That was part of my thought process. And I appreciate that. I'm glad we went through the same thought process there. Because fantastic and super funny account to gift it to, yes. But if they would have come back in, you know, worried. Thinking of getting it cut to a micro bob just so that it actually has some shape, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm so close to being able to tie it all up. See, as someone who loves to be able to tie my hair back, that it was the worst. It was the worst. Buying dye tonight. Ooh, let's go. I want to dye my hair so badly. But it also looks so good dark right now. God, my life is so hard. I want to buzz cut my hair again, but the last time I did that, my mother said I look like a Holocaust victim. You know, moms always have such a way with words. Damn. Need to take out my braids and do the full shebang. Oh, no. Moms really be out here just saying things, huh? I'm sure it looked fun. If you liked it, I think you should do it again. There's bleach staring at me from the corner of my room right now, but I can't be doing all that every month. She's a bit transphobic. Oh, fun. Buzz your hair. Buzz your hair. Buzz your hair. Buzz your hair. Piss her off. Piss her off. Hey, Wisp. I'm so lazy when it comes to my hair, so not being able to tie it up without having it. Yes, right? Not that you were saying you wanted to buzz your hair. I'm just telling you, if you want to, you should. But I will also continue to say, maybe wait till it's gonna be in the warmer side. Darby found buzz your hair. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Darby. It's always Higgy and Darby back to back finding them accounts. So funny. Also, don't worry, you guys, because I was off yesterday because it was a bad day. It was a bad day for little old cat Scratch, let me tell you. I did end up marking off the cat unnecessarily apologizes on the bingo boards for the Nancy bingo because it was requested, and I thought, "You know what? Valid." Then I could do my silly little apology, but also you guys get rewarded for my silly little apology, you know? I was desperately searching for something along the lines of I can't pull off bangs earlier, but came up short. I can't pull off bangs. We never apologize for taking time off. Dude, I know. It's just one of those like let me talk. I will get there and like cuz I want to do it and then I'm bummed that I'm not doing it. And so then I'm like, well, if I'm bummed, then other people are probably bummed. And then I'm more like, I'm sorry for bumming you out because I'm not doing it. Not necessarily that, like, I'm sorry I'm not working, but like, I'm sorry that we don't get to hang out and do the fun stuff. Like, when I cancel a stream, it's different than like, I feel like taking a day off work socially because we kinda just hang out here, you know, and play games. So it's just a weird thing where, like, I wouldn't feel bad if I was like, "Sorry, I can't do the office work." You know? "Sorry, I can't do the office work." I don't have object permanence for that. See, and that's the good thing is that I do have a lot of ADHD people, but I do also, I feel like, have a lot of autistic people, and autistic people tend to like their structure a lot and like when things go a certain way. So then I like to apologize and be like, I'm so sorry, I'm throwing shit off. I know, I'm sorry. Um, so there are layers, but yes, because I did apologize and I don't need to apologize, but I did apologize. You guys get I have both. Yeah. And in that, I know that I'm not the biggest problem you have in the world because there are probably other things that bother you, but I know that I'm not helping it, you know? I'm not helping. I will have melt into the ground and die and sob into the floor if you apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm autistic and I like my routine, but I'd never be upset over you needing your own time. I instead just watch old streams and I know. Well, I know that none of you are like mad at me or anything. I know you guys aren't mad. I just like it's me going like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't push through today and I know. Your show's not on. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to watch reruns. And hopefully you haven't memorized the jokes. Oh God, what if you already know the jokes? No, I'm mad. You better apologize. This is an apology for Drac and Drac alone. Dear Drac, I'm so sorry you're here right now. Just kidding. I've been trying to learn to not apologize for everything at work, and it's so hard. So am I. Ah, as punishment for wronging us, you should eat your favorite food and watch a comfort TV show. Dude, I'm going to tomorrow, I think. Also, you guys, okay, so I'm doing all the React content and right on my Cats a Hater page. I finally this morning recorded the rest of a movie, and I get worried about finishing movies. Like so many people are like so worried that I'm not finishing movies, but you need to remember that I really have no drive to always finish a movie. Like it'll pique my interest, but I'm not always like, I need to figure it out because I will forget that I watched it. In fact, I can watch a full movie and then watch it again and be like, "Oh my God, what is this?" Because my memory's so bad. But I watched a movie today and I liked it. The ending and everything, I liked it. And I feel like it was good. And I'm really happy about that. Today, yeah, this morning. This morning I woke up and watched a movie. Mhm. Yep, because I was like, every single time I plan to do it after stream, I end stream and I'm just like so yeah, so my days are being started somewhat with scary movies. Which is honestly kind of wild to be like sipping coffee and be like, "Oh, ah, no." Without falling back asleep? Dude, I get up, I sit here because I record it. I record it for my React stuff. So, also, yes, pronouns will called in the chat if you feel comfortable. Only feel comfortable. Feel free to share your pronouns or what you prefer to be referred to as. I go by she, her, or they, them. Choose your favorite, or you can call me cat or cat scratch, whatever you call me with respect. Scary movie in the morning is better than scary movie at night. That's true. It's just a weird start. It's been a weird start to the day, you know? You like wake up and you're like, let's watch a movie, and like someone gets stabbed, and you're like, good morning. Also, you to thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your pronouns, y'all. Oh, yeah, and also if you guys need the pronouns extension, if you don't know about it, I believe it is a command, but I don't remember what it is. It's like pronoun extension, I think. If you guys want to put it on your browser. I don't have it on my browser right now because I feel like every single time I do put it on, it's not because of the actual extension, not because of the extension at all. My life, when I do certain things, somehow there's always a result that happens after I do certain things, and every single time I do the extension, something happens to where I then need to change what browser I'm using for something else. And then it takes another 8 months for me to add the extension again. And then once I add the extension, then I need to change browsers again. And then I don't fucking know what happens. So we be vibing. So you know what? If you guys need to do the pronoun roll call more often, you fuck it up because you'll be helping me. I used to watch Arcane with friends in Discord in the morning, and every morning I was like, I love a set of trauma with breakfast. Yup. I love seeing the collection of they, them, or she, they, etc. people in chat. It brings me joy and reminds me I'm saying you are safe here. And if anyone ever makes you feel unsafe here, please let me know. Let a mod know. If I ever make you feel unsafe and you don't feel comfortable coming to me, please bring it up to a mod. My mods are very nice, and they're also very good at talking with me. So if ever anyone in the community makes you uncomfortable, if I make you uncomfortable, if one of my mods makes you uncomfortable, you can even tattle on mods to other mods or to me, whatever. We've dealt with shit before. We'll deal with shit again, I'm sure, someday. I hope not, but like, that's life. I don't have to look for another movie-related creator with correct opinion. Silva! Oh my god, it's so early in the morning. You can't be gassing me up like that. Oh my god, you're glazing me like I glazed that dog, bro. Speaking of feeling safe here, cat tree fighting ring starts at midnight. Yeah, please everyone check the newsletter. Please check the newsletter. Silva, stop. You're making your head bigger. Please. I'm already a preemie. Oh my god, how am I supposed to wear a hat? It can't. It's not gonna fit. I'm so aware that mods are safe simply because of the meme I made my boyfriend make for your partner anniversary thing. Yes, we have very, very, very safe mods. And if ever I find out that my mod is making anyone feel unsafe or whatever, it'll be dealt with. But I think we have a good group. I hope. I'll be honest. If any of my mods turn out being not cool, I'm gonna be really heartbroken, okay? So please be cool. Please be cool. And I promise the same to you. I'm gonna try to be real cool too, okay? Ooh, what's for lunch? What's for lunch?
Oh my god, I have a fan?
Hurricane. Happy 16 months. Panics and uncool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, not that kind of cool. Is this a bad time to admit that I like candy corn? Fucking A. You can't trust anyone these days, can you? You can't. You just can't. Guys, I started playing Hades again. I've been playing so many different games on my Steam Deck recently. I'm playing currently. There's a rotation of 4 games that I've been playing, depending on the mood. I love candy corn unashamedly, and it's okay, I guess. It's okay. I guess. I'm reinstalling Hades as we speak. I have been playing Megabonk, Hades, Amori, and The Outer Worlds. And so it's just see, no, I do have some candy corn lovers in my mod team because we needed some inclusivity, some diversity, you know. So I was like, "Do you like candy corn?" And I was like, "Okay, we need a balance of candy corn haters and lovers so that we can like really make sure that the community is represented, you know." Diversity hires the token candy corn eater. Ah! Yeah, diversity hires for the love of the game. The love of the game. DEI is alive and well in the Get Scratch team. I was like, all right, are you gay, disabled? Do you like candy corn? What's your race, ethnicity, all that? DEI candy corn. I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight, which has been great. Oh, I did restart Hollow Knight, and then I got to a point that I remembered getting to before, and I didn't want to play anymore. I've not craved going back. I'm gonna need to be in a really good mental state, I think. Black Canadian candy corn. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup. I need to finish Silksong, but I don't wanna yeah, that's why I haven't gone back to Hollow Knight again right now, because I was like, "Oh my god, no, this is fun." I'm so early in the fucking game too. I was like, "Oh, this is so fun. Yay, 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 yay." And then I got to one fight, and I recognized the room. I didn't even go I said, "I'm going to attempt this fight once." I jumped in, immediately got fucked up, and I was like, "And that was fun." And that was a good fucking time, okay? And next. I rage at it, but it's fun. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I have shit with Hollow Knight just because it was a game that I played and I finished, but I only did it out of spite to prove that I could. So I still don't know if I actually enjoyed the game. And I'm trying to go back and be like, maybe it was because it was on stream, and when you're playing something challenging on stream, it feels like so much more pressure. So maybe it's like you just do it by yourself, then it's cool. And I think that I could easily do not easily, but I could get through this fight, but I think in my heart of hearts, I'm, like, still in, like, streaming mode of being like, "Oh my god, I don't wanna sit here for an hour getting my ass beat." That reminds me, I finished Inscription and restarted it and have nearly completed it again. It's good, right? Oh my god, it's good! Hollow Knight, the graduate degree of video game. Things I've done out of spite. Got a master's degree, played Hollow Knight and finished it. Yeah, I'm built fucking different, and by different, I mean dumb. I don't know what's wrong with me, you guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like how it's going to put that for every Hollow Knight. I really like games like Hollow Knight, but sometimes I just don't have the time to put in where I'd enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I sometimes when I'm just sitting down, I'm like, I'm not gonna have that much time to like play. So I can't do something where I'm like, oh, the only thing I'm going to experience in the next 30 minutes is suffering. I can do that without the game. Thank you. I love card games so much and have no one around me who likes card games, so this game has filled a hole. Wait, speaking of cards, wait, I went over to Tom and Mika's. I want to show you this deck of cards that they got me. Ah, my headset. Ugh. I wanted to play Skip. Skippo's so fun. What do you mean they all said no, party poopers? Look at it. Aren't they pretty? And like all of them are. Here, let's find the character cards. All of the character cards are different. And like each ace has like a location in it. Not that one. That one doesn't really have location, but then the jokers are super sick and have like different characters on them and all sketched out. Like, isn't that sick, dude? They're so pretty. Like, I love them. I love them. And then, like, this. God, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love them. Love them. Also, I could play Mega Bonk on stream at some point, but I'll probably leave that till December. Let me see. The different character card. I want to find the hearts. Yeah, the hearts of the Shire. It's so pretty, dude. Oh, God. Love it. Love it. I have some really nice decks I got in Japan at the Gym Leaf. Really? Oh, that's so fun. I've been wanting to like collect something just to like have something that makes me happy, but I don't know what I want to collect. I also don't want it to just be like just stupid thing. But I like these. Sometimes my friends give me little things because I'm not a collector, you guys. I don't like getting little trinkets and stuff. So this is new. This is new to me. But sometimes my friends will get me something and I feel like, you know, there's like a big bad himbo in something and they get given like a tiny gift and they're just like, this means everything to me. This is my favorite thing ever. Oh my gosh, no one's ever given me something before. And then I discover that I like that item. And it's a weird thing because you would think that you just like know that you like things, where most of the time I'm like, I don't really care about things. And then someone will give me a thing and I'm like, oh my God, I love this thing. I love this thing. And I'm sure that I could break something of that down in therapy, but I don't have a therapist. So here we are. Just rushed home from the hair salon so I wouldn't miss Nancy. Ooh, new hair. New hair. I collect cards, albums, elephant-related things. My favorite animal, diagnosis, apparently, too. And that one's the most expensive, probably. I've been really wanting, because I'm like, I kind of want to get into my, like, because I feel like that's why I feel like my house isn't cozy, because I don't have things. And like a lot of the places that I think are cozy, right? They have warmth because they have things and it looks like someone lives there and all that stuff, where mine is just like either a mess, like the only stuff I have is mess, or like bare wall kind of thing. So I'm like, no, I need to start doing stuff. So in my guest bathroom, I think I'm going to make it, just thinking this out loud because sometimes I just have to say things out loud. I'm going to go through our guest bathroom, I think, and then get like, I think I want to do water creature themes, right? So I want to get like little ducks and like little froggy things and, like, maybe little fishy things or something. Like, I just want it to be, like, water themed in there and just, like, get a little figurines, maybe, like, a shelf and then put little figurines or, like, art of these little creatures, just, like, all styles and stuff. But I don't know, I thought that would be really cute because I also feel like collecting duck stuff is pretty easy and frog stuff and everything, and I think that'd be wonderful. I actually did that with a fictional creature I made up to do art of, which is a double problem because now if I want more content of the creature, I gotta make it. And it's true. And it's true. And it's true. Um, all my diagnoses were free. I'm up to 4 with possibility for 3 more. Okay, free. Never mind. Let's go. That'll be super cute. I know. I haven't told Moosh that though, so I think I want to start collecting little things and then once I get it all, then I'm just gonna kind of like do the full thing when he's traveling at some point and probably have like Mika come over and help me. Are you thinking seashells and starfish too? I don't know if I want seashells and starfish because that always reminds me of like a lot of suburban bathrooms that I've not loved, you know? Like a lot of like white mom bathrooms. Which probably ducks and frogs too, right? Doing that is probably also the same, but I didn't see it as much. Where like the seashells, sand, starfish, all that stuff, I've seen it. Seen it a lot. But I think cute little critters like little duckies or like fish. Yeah, I don't maybe I want to clarify. We're going to go more pond woodsy water area rather than beach. I'm a house pet sitter. Please keep the sand and seashell bathroom away from right, right, right. I lived in an apartment once that had an entirely pink bathroom. Bright pink. Wait, was it like hot pink or was it just like bubblegum pink everywhere kind of thing? I've never really decorated and I'm pretty sure it's because I've never lived in a place long enough to think it was worth it. Mary, I think we're literally in the same situation. We moved all the time growing up, so I never learned how to make a house a home kind of thing, right? And now that I'm an adult and I live in one spot, I'm trying to convince my brain that like, "Hey, you live here. You can like where you live. It's okay. You own this actually. Like, it's okay." I'm on year 2 of renting this apartment. I still don't have anything hung up. When did I paint and do all this stuff, you guys? Because this is the first time I've like enjoyed a room in my house, and we have been in this house since 2020. So it took me about 5 years to really do something. So yeah, like a year. Okay, so about 4 years. That's insane. So yeah, I'm trying to now bring that out into the rest of my house in a way. Might fuck around and hang one thing in the next 3 months. You're crazy. You're so crazy. That'd be so crazy. But having to do that with my current place, realizing it's gonna be a long haul place and that I have the ability to do whatever I want with it to make it my yes, and I'm like, it's really, really crazy because, like, Mika has that skill of, like, just going into a place and then all of a sudden just, like, everything is up, everything's moved around, everything's, like, decorated in the perfect way, whatever, that makes it feel cozy and homey and all that stuff. Now, some of the items are haunted, but, like, she's got her shit down, you know? Like, she's got her shit down. Myself, if you walked into my house, I feel like you'd be like, "Oh my god, 2 men live here," which is horrible. Like, that's ah! Ah! I'm not a man! I have more personality than a man! I have more personality than a man! Wait, haunted? She doesn't believe they're haunted, but it's creepy shit, dude. Feel like we skipped past that too quickly. If it was anybody other than Mika, then yes, it would have been too quickly. But it's Mika. Of course her shit's haunted. She's got old shit, clown shit, doll shit. Nah. Bye. Mika is haunted. She's gonna be haunted by me because I'm absolutely dying first, so. White woman in horror movie shits. And she is white woman horror movie girl. So it makes sense. I have been over at her house where she was like, "Look what I just got." And I said, "If you open that, I'm leaving." Like, and I was dead ass. And so, yeah. Like, we're still friends, but I'm leaving. I'm not going to be here. Goodbye. My grandma died recently, and yeah. So, and then she went and got a lot of like her grandma's old stuff, which good for her. Have it. That's good. You should have that. Doesn't mean it's not scaring me. My boyfriend has already agreed to let me have a doll collection so long as they're all in glass cases. I'm not your boyfriend, that's for sure. Nope. Nope. Like, I think if I had a kid, there's so many things that they could do that we'd be like, "Hey, you can't do that," whatever. If I found Ouija board shit, oh, grounded. No, not in my fucking house. Get the fuck out. You can talk to your father. Mom's not talking to you until you're fucking cleansed. Absolutely not. We have few rules in this household. Top of them, no Ouija boards. Did this install? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't take chances. I don't deal with haunted shit. Hate it. Don't like it at all. Um there's a few times when Mika's been like, "No, no, no." And like Tom doesn't really like scary shit either, but like, you know, there's certain things he will be like, "You're not getting that and bringing that into our house. You're not." But he lets a lot of stuff go. And so she got things recently, like these little like clown doll things, and she was like, "No, see, even Tom said it's okay, so they can't be haunted." Because Tom said that it's okay for them to no, 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 absolutely not. Uh, Let me tell you, I'm so glad you love them. I'm so glad you love them, and I'm so glad you wanna decorate them with them, and I'm so glad that Tom was not creeped out by them as much as other things that you have grabbed. Um, Abso-fucking-lutely not. Tom is still a white man. Yes, Tom is still a white man. And they're so wonderful together, and I hope they love their little haunted life together, you know? Exactly, man, exactly. All I'm saying is, like, honestly, it's her own house. She can do whatever she wants. She can do whatever she wants. But I can also do whatever I want, and if I see too much creepy shit, goodbye. How many times have you had to save Moosh? Actually, none. I chose the white man that is afraid of scary shit. Has no even inkling of curiosity about it. Nope, done. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it, doesn't want it. And God, if that don't make me love him even more, you know? Ready for our next Nancy adventure. Latinos against spooky shit cracks me up. Yup. Yup. You heard something in the woods? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, 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 no. We don't need to be wandering. It's crazy. Even just thinking about it is stressing me out right now. You hear something in the woods and you're like, hello? What was that? What was that? A warning. Get the fuck out. What do you mean? You don't need to check it out. What? That's crazy. Ugh. Why am I in the woods to begin with? Yeah, right? Minding your own business. Yes, yes. Look, half white, but let me say, even the white side of me isn't even tempting it, like not even slightly. Nope. Nope. People who go into the woods at night too, like for things other than like camping at like a campground, like they're just like, yeah, I just want to go for a little night run through the woods. Okay, well, you're either the killer or you dumb and gonna get killed. What are you doing? What do you mean you're gonna go run for a night run in the woods? What? If I hear a sound in the woods, it's none of my business. I keep on trucking and get the fuck out as soon as possible. Hey, let's split up is one of my most hated phrases ever. Truly. I heard a sound in the bushes outside my room a few weeks ago and said, nope. My girlfriend said, good. The black half of you won out. Dude, there's so many times where I'm like, look, I'm light, but I'm still black, okay? So like let's remember this, okay? My girlfriend is white and my mom gave her the if one person runs away test and thankfully she Bro, you better get to stepping. Let's go. The disgusted face you made remind me of my granddaughter. She's gonna be safe too. She didn't inherit my white woman craziness. Let's go. It reminds me of the comedian that was like, these white women need to stop with the running at dusk and dawn. They're gonna die. Let's split up only works in the Scooby-Doo and literally nowhere else. Nowhere else. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is there to hear it, did it really make a sound? I don't know, and I don't care. None of my business. Why would I be in the woods? Why am I listening to the trees? Let the trees do their thing. I don't look. I don't need their knowledge. I don't need the tree rumors. I'm already busy over listening to someone else's conversation. I don't need the trees conversation as well. Let them do their thing. I'm staying in my lane. Damn. Me going to the woods to scare people, that's me doing my part. But not once it gets too late. You better be getting the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out. I'm not the Lorax. I don't need to know what the fuck the trees are saying. My dad is just that level of stupid. He wants to go into the Appalachian forest to communicate with stuff. I do not know your father. I will not speak. I'm like, why split up? Jason can't kill us if it's 6v1, and if he somehow does, then honestly, he deserves. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even if you're tiny, whatever, if you have more people, some of us will get hurt, yes, but for the greater good of everyone, you know? It started snowing. Who approved this? Oh, no, the file wasn't even supposed to go through yet. I'm so sorry. I think I sent it in early. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You do not go in there to talk to stuff, right? You don't go in there to talk to stuff. He slaughtered the whole party as they stood together. That's did they not try to fight? Did they try to fight and then he just overpowered an entire group? In that case, he did win that. Like that's fair. Fair and square. You know? That one he wins. I'm assuming none of you like to hang out in abandoned buildings to get drunk when you were younger. I don't think I've ever been in an abandoned building. No nightly walks. Again. Woman. Nope. It's been snowing since yesterday. We're getting so much snow. Oh, we're just getting chilly. Obviously, it'd be crazy if we were getting that as much snow as you guys are. Abandoned building might as well be a neon sign that says none of my business. Yeah, like if there's one thing I'll probably never ever get a charge for, it's trespassing. You know? Like I'm not nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Why is shopping for a winter coat so hard? Because there's so many different kinds and like you want them to be cute but also warm, but also are they actually good quality or is it just the name? And then and yeah. Yeah. Last time I was on a nightly walk, I got tailed by a car that kept circling around. I ran when it pulled. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Good, good, good. I never go to parties at all, let alone abandoned buildings. I didn't really go to parties when I was younger. I didn't go to parties until like college, really. My dad is stupid and has been influenced by the American conservatives. Oh, God. Yeah, that's rough. That's fucking rough. Oh my God, a wild boar. Yeah, a wild boar will fuck you up. Got to the point in my mid-20s that I literally do not care about looking cute when it's cold outside. Chicago winters are not built to be cute. No, no, they are. Chicago winters are built to just try to survive, just to stay alive. I once was fishing alone and two trees fell, and then I heard an awful scream. I yelled, "Bigfoot, I'm leaving." And I ran my scared white ass out of there. Later found out it was a red fox scream, which sounded like a person scream. That's crazy. One, a noise that really, really freaks out people are elks. If you've never heard elks before, very scary in the woods. Sometimes forgot you haven't hunted everything to near it. Not everything, but God, do they keep trying, you know? Step outside and the only thing you'll see is my eyeballs, and that's just because it's a requirement, you know? I gotta be able to see too. Busy Bee, thank you so much for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love the sound of elk, but yeah, if you don't know what it is, you're gonna think you're being hunted at. And truly, I think the sound of elk is like so magical. Like it's such a cool noise. Elk are so fun. Yeah, it sounds otherworldly. So it's so cool. I remember my brother rang me from his holiday in the US and he was like, "The wildlife is actually dangerous. The most dangerous thing we have is rain." Yeah, yeah. The wildlife and the people, honestly. I see teens outside in skirts and tiny shoes, and I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm now the adult that's like, oh my God, get some clothes on. You'll freeze to death." Yes, yes. Oh my God, it hit me the other day because we went out to the bars or whatever, and I saw these girls that were just like shivering in like these tiny little cute outfits, right? And I'm like, oh my God, I am old. I'm fucking old. I'm old because I looked and I was like, girls, there's cute ways to dress, but like with more coverage so that you're warm. I have a death whistle that I bring camping just in case I need to scare off things. Oh, dude, a death whistle sounds crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hi, losers. Just kidding. You aren't losers. I just did it for the shock value. Oh, you silly goose. What the heck? Another cool. Yes, loons. I love loons. Oh my God. The sound of a loon. Ugh. Me seeing anyone younger than me without a coat. Put a coat on that baby. Yup. Put a coat on that baby. Tis the season. Yeah, get ready. Get ready. Tis the season. Time to start telling people. Those earrings are so cool. Thank you. Bloody Faster got them for me a few Christmases ago. For my little Tanjiro. All right, you guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then do we want to do some night shift? Night shift. Me seeing anyone without a coat on, you're going to catch your dad. We're the old ones now, baby. Let them permit. Wait, no. You are a sub, so you should be good. Nope. Feel free to post your link. I'll be right back. Oh my God, cyclists with no helmets. Why do you do this, you stupid cute butt? Got him. I don't know why it's been doing that. Anyways, be right back. Dude, I was just thinking, because it's getting like colder and stuff, I can make like chili and soup or something. That'd be fun. Ugh. Just got here and scrolled up in chat and would like to put forward the suggestion loon lovers should be called lunatics. You know what? Lunatics probably would get sued by fanatics. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I was still thinking about the roast that Tom made, and I was like, oh, you can make like a big old stew or something. And then I was thinking, oh, you could do a soup. Chili. Anyways, I love food. All right, let's see how this Nancy game lines up. Can someone change it to Nancy Drew, Secret of the Old Clock? Secret of the Old Clerk. Yeah. You bastard. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I simply do not care. I simply do not care. Is my camera over there? Yeah. That's okay. Most of the stuff happens near the middle of the screen anyways, so if I ever need it, we're good. I like to have it off so that like it's easier to edit if something happens, you know? What is going on with my everything? My camera is way over. It's not the screen that's the problem, it's my camera. Why is my camera so far over? One moment. We will exit this. And then I can change the game myself and everything too, so. Let's see. Secret of the Old Clerk. I want to know why my captions are like over there. Okay, let's say really long sentences so that I can see where it is cutting off. It is cutting off at that side of my camera, so we can just cut in, yeah? But the question is, why was that like that anyways? When did I do that? I'm so confused. Anyways, okay, cool. Okay, and back we go. I also kind of want to know when that happened. Oh my God, and now it fits perfectly too. Let's go, baby! All right, you guys, we're continuing Nancy November with, I forgot what it was called, Secret of a Clock. Secret of the Old Clock. It's an old freaking clock. Are you guys ready for more Nancy? Oh my gosh, I need my iPad. First Nancy Drew book. Yep, this one is the very first book of the Nancy Drew books. How is there only 2 more full weeks of November? Time isn't real. Dude, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's loosely based off the first 4 Nancy books. Okay. Very cool. All right. Nancy and Secret Old Clock. almost 2026. Why are we doing this, you guys? What's wrong? Why are we making ourselves upset?
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
Junior, baby.
The year, 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
So I feel like for this, she can drive? Yeah, Nancy's like 18. I like that it feels like for this game, because it's based off of the old stuff, or like the first book, they made it all old-timey. So I think that's why we brought it into the 1930s, because it's normally not. They don't really say the years too much, I don't think. But I think they brought it back because that's when the books were coming out, I believe. That's actually really fun. I can't believe Nancy can drive before I can. Oh my god, that's like so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing for you. It's not embarrassing. Happy early birthday. Citrus, happy early birthday! All right, here we are. Oh, it's like old. Oh god, okay. So we've got a nice little map. Do we have anything? Nope, that's all. My fingertip may be about to turn purple in the next few days. Oh no! I hope you go ice it or something to help it out a little bit. Right, the Lilac Inn. Oh, and navigation's gonna be so good. I can already tell.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
What's this accent? Is that just how she speaks? Me.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called.
Oh,
you're supposed to call him.
reminds me.
You can use the coin phone on the porch.
coin-
Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
She didn't?
She didn't?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Yeah, me too. Me too. His accent is giving princess. Don't get me wrong. She can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she gotten so darn forgetful. Wait, princess. Horrible. I do not know. Wait, I literally said, what is that accent? Where is that from? Is she all right? Maybe she's just, still thinking about her mom.
Is she all right?
Well, now that's hard to say. She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
And then lo and behold, something happened to her. This is like New York mixed with Wisconsin. What is going on? She is me trying to do a New York accent.
Emily's father?
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think. Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Guys, I hate this. I think it's because it sounds like she's like talking very nasally, but then also the accent is raw. Like, I don't know what it is. I hope we never hear. I unfortunately think she's gonna be someone we have to talk to a lot, Tasha. That's why I'm very nervous. Help her do what? You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble, yeah.
You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Oh, God.
Got it. All right, we get to just turn like this again. Yay, 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 yay. That's what the last game was missing. This little, just go in a circle kind of thing. Cash render speech. Oh my god, it happened already. No. Hobo sign language becoming widespread? What? I missed it was the journalist. We knew it. We knew it. You didn't. Becoming widespread. What is this? As the number of homeless men drifting from town to town looking for handouts increases with hard times. Looking for handouts. I'm hoping that they do mean like actual physical handouts. Does the use of the peculiar signs and symbols they have developed to communicate with each other? To see these symbols in action, you may well need to look no further than your own backyard. For example, is there a circle with an arrow coming out of the side drawn in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? It means that they are telling their fellow vagrants to go this way. If the arrow is drawn through the circle, then he's telling them, do not go this way. I'm going to read it over here. Is there a circle with an X in the middle of your fence? Then expect visitors because it indicates that this is a good place for a handout. A plain empty circle might be more to your liking, for it means nothing here. What follows are some of the most common symbols and their meanings, so the next time you see one on a fence, wall, or railroad trestle? You'll be in the know. That's crazy. That's crazy. She did pepper spray us in the face. Okay, but did we deserve that? Oh my god, you were such a, what was her name? Lisa apologist, dude. You've always been that way. You've always been such a Lisa apologist. Is the music loud? Okay, I was actually gonna ask you guys, because for some reason it very much sounded loud to me.
1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question: why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their
Is that okay? Hopefully. Is that okay? They just turned it all off, I guess. All right, so here's all the different symbols. We'll have to find this later, I'm sure. Like what? Lever Hans. What he taught his master and us. Late last century, a retired teacher named Wilhelm von Osten set out to prove that animals are far more intelligent than commonly believed, and that they are perfectly capable of adding, subtracting, even telling time, provided they receive the proper education. They said, oh, you don't like the music? Then you get none! Nothing for you! Anybody hear a Ned stan? Just wondering. I don't know a good Ned. Never met a good Ned. He bought a horse called Hans and proceeded to teach him arithmetic as if he were a schoolboy, using carrots instead of a hickory stick to elicit the desired responses. Amazingly, within 2 years, Hans was able to give the answers to mathematical problems by pawing the ground. More amazingly, the horse was almost never wrong. Dude, do you think we're gonna have to interact with a horse and have the horse count for us? Von Osten was convinced that he had indeed taught his horse arithmetic, and for years it seemed to everyone who saw clever Hans in action that Von Osten was right. Of particular interest to the scientific community was the fact that the horse was able to give the correct answer even when Von Osten was not present, which ruled out the possibility that his master was perpetuating a hoax by giving him subtle hand or voice signals. But finally, a scientist named Oscar Fungst. It's like Fungst. That's how an arrow gets released from the bow. Observed that Hans gave the correct answer, that is, he pawed the ground the correct number of times, only when someone whom the horse could see knew the answer to the problem that had been posed. This meant that the horse was indeed reacting to visual cues. Eventually, Funks proved that Hans' cleverness lay not in the math skills, but in his uncanny ability to perceive tiny, involuntary body movements. When the pawing horse reached the correct answer, the people around him would react, albeit unconsciously. A slight nod of the head, a relaxing of the shoulders, a straightening of the back, all were cues which, to Hans, meant that it was time to stop pawing and enjoy the carrot that was sure to be forthcoming. Whoa! Is this real? Is this a real history lesson, guys? Because this could be a history lesson. Von Osten, who all along had unwittingly been providing his wonder horse with correct answers, died 5 years later, far too disillusioned and humiliated to appreciate the invaluable lesson that his misadventure in equine education had inadvertently taught the rest of us. Thanks to Hans, we now know that what people do without being aware that they are doing it can often speak volumes. And thanks to this master, we know that if a man wants to believe that something is true badly enough, he'll often unconsciously find a way to make it true. Drag him! Drag him! Yes! Drag men! Drag men! But like Hans, the more observant we are, the more likely it is that we'll pick up on the cues that the believer is inadvertently providing us with. Cues that will ultimately allow us, like Funks, to discern fact from fantasy. They're like, men will convince themselves of anything. It's like, damn, okay. Wanted to look at this one. It looked like I was grabbing over there, but I guess not. Anything? Yeah, I knew the fucking clock would be something.
Looks like I need to get the bird from one side to the other.
Oh, like that. Oh, okay, it's a slider puzzle. Got it. And can they only go side to side? Not down, up and down. Oh, there we go. Why wouldn't that one go down? Can it not? Is it too thin? Is it just like too skinny, queen? Maybe these ones can only go back and forth and these ones can go wherever. I'm thinking yes. We can go like that, right? Yay! Oh, wait, first try. That was a puzzle first try.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Okay, we don't go to the top of it. No. That horse can read a room better than me. When the horse is more skilled than so many of us. Barred bounce. Damn. That's just moosh dancing. A game based upon A Midsummer Night's Dream, a play by Wim Shakespeare. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle. Another character, I almost said character, another character or the end of the row. So plan ahead. 5 cents per game. Are we poor? Oh, we got some money. That's his girl, right? Oh, no, they have the headbands, I think, maybe match. Maybe. No, their hair. I think it's the hair. Do. I need to somehow get... Oh, we don't want that. We want this, 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 this. Yes. And then he wants to get in there. Which we can do by doing... This, and that. Are those the wrong boyfriends? I think so. It totally was the wrong boyfriend. I think I have to match their headbands, maybe. Can you guys make like a kissy noise when you guys like each other or something so I know? Oh, yep, they're in love. Am I still not winning? What's the point here? Love is never easy, but is it sensical? No, it's not. Love's never sensical. Okay, I'll come back to this maybe because I don't think I'm getting it right now. Is that man not Gale? Please shout when something needs to be called. Yes. What are you eating? Actually, no. Enjoy eating. You do that first. Okay. Can we go over to this door? We can go upstairs, I guess, is what she wanted us to do. Oh, I was waiting for her to be like, it's locked. But that's not what she did. She didn't do that, so sorry. That's a lot for me, and I say this as a Gale apologist for Gales. You're like, that might be a little too much. That one's yikes. Yikes. Okay, might be sewing something later. Hi! I didn't see her when I came in. I'm just looking at your stuff real quick. I hope that's okay. Nice fedora, princess. I love your fedora. It's the same brand my mom buys me.
Nancy,
Hi.
Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Ooh, that sounds good, Tasha. I lost my mom 2 years ago. I kind of know how you feel. Yeah.
Well, I lost my mom too years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
She has them dogs out barking. You obviously need to get out more. Oh my god. super mean.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad.
My dad.
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer. Shh.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
What?
Come on,
What?
we better get out of here.
What? Is she in a nightgown? I think so. She's like depressed and stuff because her mom died.
This is horrible, just horrible.
Just horrible. Just
The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
What is that accent, bro? It's horrible. Smoke damage everywhere. It's like she's trying to do an Owen Wilson impression. But, like, not very well. You know? And that's the game, folks. Does he know what caused the
Does
explosion?
he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are
Look,
good.
what? I've never heard that word before. What? Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove.
My accent
Like
has
I
never
said,
been the
she's been real
same because of the
forgetful lately.
smoke.
I think she's pretty upset, but it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago,
her
and me
mom-
showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that.
Yeah.
The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
These women all sound like the same VA with
Emily?
different food in their mouths. She's say, "Oh no!"
My mother's jewelry. It's gone. Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something like this was going to happen. I
What?
just knew it.
What? What do you mean? What? This sort of thing has happened
You
before?
mean this
Sure.
sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove. And without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here.
Oh my
I wish
God,
Josiah
the
Crowley had left us the money
trauma.
like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Hey, not to be that person, but If he made a really big deal about the clock, have you, like, looked into the clock at all? Maybe? Have you the mocking a character coming up while I'm saying this. Maybe he didn't leave you anything because he didn't have anything. Was there a problem finding his will? Did he have any family? Oh, a clock. Bet that's worth $30. That's a lot in 1930. And him winking and be like, time will tell. Not good with hints, are ya? Thank God Nancy's here. She's not asking any of the right questions, though.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great Aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
I am so incredibly excited for this game because I'm already floored. I've been left speechless like 3 times. I don't know. Oh my God. I'm telling you, she says certain words and then I just like fade out because I'm like, why did she say that? How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry? Yeah, sure.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
So do you think we should talk to Jane maybe?
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by 2 brothers during the Civil War.
Okay.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound happy about that.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
What? I barely know you. We went to school, but we apparently weren't that close. So, like, that's crazy. Jane is her guardian, I believe. I don't really want to go and then try to talk to him because part of that's going to be like a will and like insurance. Like, girl, what? Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
Okay, Main Street Bank we gotta go to. Great.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
Didn't I open it?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
Okay. Call Dad. Is there a reason I don't? Because I got this.
Hi, Nancy.
Never mind.
I'll be back in a little
Can't
bit.
give you that at all.
Don't forget to call your father.
Yeah, okay, I'll go call my dad. Oh, father! We have a notebook in this game? Oh my god, we do! Yes! When a task has been, blah,
Check.
blah. Talk to Emily and find out why she invited me to the inn.
Check.
Check. I have taken a note. I have written down some names if anybody wants to check off that on the bingo boards. Go to town, meet Jim Archer. Jim Archer. I'm writing with the eraser. Meow. Walk over to Josiah. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. I love a task list. Love it. Can we look at the wall? No. Dude. Oh, wait. Hyper-realistic photos. Hyper-realistic photos. Hyper-realistic photos. In case anybody needs that on their boards. Oh, here's the clock. It's not the one that we opened, I think. Maybe it was. Who knows? Can I drive my car? Okay, cool. Every step.
That car I saw before is gone.
Oh my God! Hit the space bar to put. What is this? Can I crash? I'm driving, you guys. Where do I need to go? I've completely forgotten. I need to gym. This is crazy. Can I go here? Women in STEM. You have a map? I'm looking at the map. I just don't remember. Oh, I can do it right now. Okay. Walk over to Josiah Crowley's old house. Oh, was I not supposed to get my car? Go to town and meet Jim Archer, the banker. We can find the bank. Probably this way. We did read something. Sorry, I'm trying to drive and God. Is this the way to town? Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll read a book later. That's the observatory. We don't want to go there. All right, I can click in here. This is it. Where's the observatory? Probably this. So I can go up. Oh, I should just go this way, right? We go this way and then up this way. Oh, this is rough. Oh, hey, look. Bank. Where do I park? This is the parking lot?
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
Probably friend for the eyes in the road cat.
Hello.
No, we're
Are
fine.
you Nancy Drew?
He looks like a Christmas elf. He should be a little Christmas elf.
Sounds like Emily called you.
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Doom.
I hear that some businesses aren't doing so well these days.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has
I
closed.
know, he's got them
including
rosy
banks.
cheeks.
President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but...
We're getting a lot of history in this one.
Yes, I know, but... All right,
Great,
then just
Great
bring it
Depression
by.
mention. Check it off. Check it off. We're
Sorry for
from
the
the
interruption.
future,
How
Mr.
can I help
Elf.
you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured? How well do you know Jane Willoughby? I'll ask if it was
Do you
insured.
happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
You know that
Oh,
it was not.
no.
Ooh,
I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Uh-oh. Did Gloria always rely on you for business advice?
Did Gloria always rely on you for business advice?
Sometimes. You see, I have experience in the law as well as accounting. But in this case, she wouldn't listen to me. She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah?
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Thank you. Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no
Papa
idea.
Elf would for
Truth
sure be into
told,
NFTs.
He'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to top him.
Top him. How well
How
do you
well
know
do
Jane?
you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all.
I
Met
already
her
plan
once or
on
twice. Seemed a little
fully not
flighty.
knowing anybody's name, by the way. I will be confusing everyone together.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lalakin was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough.
Now
if
that
she's
I'm-
smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
Now that I'm looking at him, he does look like a Christmas elf. He looks like a Papa Elf kind of thing. He also has a rat's mouth. Like he has a ratty little mouth. Watch when he talks.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right, whatever that meant.
Right? Right? He went crazy on the blush. Been there. Been there, bud. Been there. The will you found in Josiah's house, is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it? Oh.
How
did he
did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
Jesus. What was he reading?
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Makeup Secrets of Lon Chaney.
You see the rat mouth, right? Right? Yeah, he liked clocks. Wherever should we look for anything?
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
Sorry, I'm asking Moosh to bring me something home when he comes. I really want some sour candy right now. Sounds so good. Now I can't unsee it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's
Bring
house. He had
corn dog,
access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
It might be a Morse code thing, but he's also like a lawyer, so I don't know if it's a stamp or not, but I think it might be a Morse code thing. Please don't make me do Morse code. Maybe that's where his real will is. Has it been opened?
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
The key is in the clock. And then we can go unlock it. Easy. Problem solved. Break the clock open.
Maybe he knows the real will could be in there. Only he wants to destroy it.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
I believe his name is Richard Topham, and he is someone else.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Is it? It might not be a Morse code thing. It could be like a stamp thing, maybe. Dick Topham.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
So Josiah's the guy that died. Who is her dad? Or am I wrong? I'm mixing everyone up already.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin...
Josiah's the clock guy. Clock guy. This guy was Jim Archer, was the banker.
Elms, please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
We should ask. Did Josiah ever get his trivet back? Hey chat, for no reason, what's a trivet?
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
See you later.
Give my best to Emily.
Give my best to Emily. I give him my best.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
A little tray? Oh, is it? The thing you put hot pans on. Okay, okay.
Did Josiah Crowley give you this clock?
Yes. Unfortunately, it stopped keeping time almost immediately.
Did this man put all of his gifts in clocks?
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Oh my God. Why didn't we? Okay, so let's go back.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
That was kind of rude, bro. So like a pot holder, but for surface instead of your hand. Hiding all my Christmas presents this year in clocks. Okay, so he is a banker. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna try to write down because they are in weird stuff. And there's like some double He's just really bad at it, I think, maybe. But we can see if it says anything. So we got O, R, D, M. O, R, D, M. S, S, H. I. E. 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 S. I. Y. I'm also wondering if it's going to count any of the like double letters as well. I'm really worried about that. Y, F, J, A, C. I feel like with these letters, we will now need to unscramble them. But I have them. Grew up with them, been following for a bit, but haven't really been able to catch streams before. Hi! Yeah, every November we do some Nancy games because I didn't grow up playing them. And so I decided now is the time. Now is the time. But hello. Welcome to our favorite month of the year. If I'm actually right, kind of ate with that. Wait, what was your prediction? Or what was your thing? All the letters? Was that it? Oh, and then we needed to walk over to who's it? What's it? Oh yeah, we have bingo cards too. Josiah's not dead. She's Clara and living finally. Oh yeah, honestly, if you get that, I'll be shocked, but I'll be so impressed. I'll be so fucking impressed, dude. Okay. They said walk.
Woo, got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
A Kia? Okay, sorry. Received March 11th. March 11th, 1930. Determine current resale value. Key value? Nancy Drew, I swear to God. Okay, good. I think she walked over it. I was like, if you fall in this hole, I'm gonna be pissed. Is there a save? No holes, Nancy.
Hey guys.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Malinx. I appreciate it. Dude, it sounds like he's like talking to me every single time. I'm like, what? RHPN. Who do we appreciate? This is on the barn. If it's a barn. Oh! Oh, I thought I was going to have to like switch the door. Okay, never mind. So that's not helpful. Barn door. 4 letters. Okay, but we can go back out this way and then down this path. Is this the guy that we need to talk to? Oh, yep, top him. Sounded like a threat. Rocket Horse personal nuggets. Well, you ruined it. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. For those of you who have gotten subs today, make sure you say thank you. Welcome to the cat tree. Find a perch, get cozy, and enjoy those events for the next 30 days.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Where is it? Sorry, sir, you said something, but I'm just so confused. What? Is there a vampire here? Hi, bud. Oh, that's the special looking cat. Oh, he looks like he's in Cats the Musical. Why does your cat have a human face? Why does your cat have a human face? I've never been scared of a cat before.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
The voices in this? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Mr. Topham?
Richard Topham at your service.
Oh, is every man in this town gay? Did someone tell you I was coming?
Did someone tell you I was coming?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Sure.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future? Or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Guys, I've been given the ick. I have the ick. I have the ick. I have the ick. Please, 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 please cross it off if it hasn't been crossed off. Ick. I have the ick. He's icked. Icked me out.
When I walked in just now, it looked like you were in a trance or something.
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You
We
see, that's
walked
what
in
I
on
do
him
with
like
my
this.
cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until
Looking
they're
at
a
some
beam
fucking
of pure
spoons.
energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
This is crazy. Do we have a whisper redemption? Because we should add that. Keep track. We'll add that to the next one.
And you can actually make objects move?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter
James,
of
we're not
practice.
shocked. Do you have a lot of students? Does everyone have paranormal powers?
Do you have a lot of students?
Oh, indeed. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output
He
of
looks like he talks with
phantasmic
the
energy.
bottom of his
If you
jaw,
want to sign
like
up for an
like a,
introductory session, I believe I have
bulldog.
an opening today.
What I'd really like to talk about is Josiah
What I'd really like to
Crowley.
do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh, I'm afraid
It's
I'm
gotta be
busy,
a
young lady,
freak in the
far too busy
sheets.
to engage in idle conversation.
Yeah, you want to be doing freaky stuff, but he says he doesn't have to use his hands. He could do it with his psychic abilities, so he's just staring at your junk like this. That's what you want? That's what you want? Crazy. And I'd let him try. You're like, I like the tease.
You're not trying to hide something, are you, Mr. Topham?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid
I don't
I
want to hear
cannot
about your
speak to you further
pulsations.
unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
He's icked me out so many times. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy.
My brainwaves are just fine, Mr. Topham.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you. Good luck and good day.
Whoosh. He's like, I'm sending brainwaves. I'm sending brainwaves. Wet, 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 wet. And then here we are, a desert. It's not even a word anymore. No, it is not. Lulled. Doll down. Cross, cross. Or are these like little like word trivia things? The big cheese. Big cheese. I thought you were saying mom. Yeah, I know. Diva down, diva down. You might be yeah, they're like wordplay, right? Upside down doll. Doll up. Oh, it is. It's doll up. Right? Like a dollop of daisy. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I actually don't know how to spell dollop. Is it just dollop? That's not a word. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's like that. Dollop. I pressed enter and it went away. Does that mean it's wrong? Flooded. Flood. Oh my god. My brain is dying. It's with the jump ropes, right? No, that's double dutch. Where they cross. Never mind. It's not pictograms. That's a different puzzle. Okay. Double cross. Ah, double cross.
I'm getting there.
Oh, that means that was correct. Okay. Up. I don't know if it'll be high and dry. Oh, you can't do too much.
Am I smart or what?
Ah, you're so smart. Maybe it's like we can dry
That
up
looks right.
something. Okay.
Am I smart or what?
Oh, like you're getting all dolled up. I see. Wet, 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 wet. Very wet. Big cheese is crazy, right? She's like, oh, I'm a big cheese. Let's see. I will get this. I will get this. I will get this. Are they all 2 words? Dollop, double cross, dry up, big cheese. Okay. I mean, all of the words are wet. They're all wet.
That looks right.
Oh, for real? Fry up. Big cheese. Sir, I was making it harder than you made
Am
it.
I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
Right here.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should
Me
do
when we
you
first
no
walked
harm,
into this man.
what would you like to talk about?
Oh yeah, now he knows that my brainwaves can't dismantle his brain or whatever.
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
Okay.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
I hate how everyone in this game talks, I think. Like everyone has a weird way to talk. They talk weird. You use your mouths wildly and not in a positive way.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
The VAs heard it was a vintage style Nance game and said, oh, I got just the voice for this. Oh, baby, you're going to love this.
What's in the carriage house that's out back? Do you know?
That was Josiah's workshop. I assume it contains even more detritus.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
Okay. I'm gonna let you listen to the cat purr. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'm hungry. Oh no, the cat stopped. God damn it, dude. Every time. Also, you can do a Luna appears because Luna's on camera. If she wasn't checked off already. Oh, Jude is like silent. Damn, that sucks. See, anytime I'm like, oh, but I'll turn on some music and stuff so they can have some music. Then the music in this game starts playing, and it's like, okay, never mind. Meh. Let's listen to 8 songs at once. Think the bingo may be set to only blackout wins again? It shouldn't be. I thought I changed it.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
What? It's blackout? Why the fuck did it not change it? Too many people have bought more bingo cards that I don't want to do that. What the fuck? I'm sorry, you guys. That's so annoying. You didn't do it. Yeah, no, I know, but that was annoying because I was like, I want people to be able to get their bingos. We haven't had one celebration on the screen because it doesn't count. Yeah, we'll find out some way to have like an exciting end of whatever. I was like, what the fuck? We could call all the events and restart. Y'all do a vote because I know people already spent the money on like bits and stuff for cards. So if you guys want to do it that way, I just don't want people's like money to go to waste. Popcorn kernel, let's go. I'm okay with keeping it this way, and then I'll try to do this one quickly. You know, the rest of the time I haven't been trying to do the game quickly. What the hell? Okay, no matter what I touch on this guy, he just do the scary shit. Okay, got it. That was terrifying.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Okay.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Okay. So we'll go winner of bar and bounce. Poet, cat's meow. I would say Dr. Seuss, right? What will par on the miniature golf course get you? I don't know. And then Gloria's middle name. The Crowley Roadster Sorber.
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Becoder is in the rivet to the right. Okay. What? To open the big TikTok on top, give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues? Oh, that's a comma. Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria. We really need to just bring this journal with us because so far, I ain't remembering shit, dude. Poem on the golf course? Sounds like numbers to me. Buy a carousel horse from Sheldon. Okay. Bird cage, bird cage. Is the trivet I said you... Okay, we found the trivet. Maybe? No? Got it. So we will have to look at that at some point. I think it records in your journal. Oh, does it? We go from here up. Oh, we haven't even called our dad yet. Oops. I did exactly what she told me not to do. Forgot to call my dad. This room is actually humongous. My God. Do we have mirrors that we're supposed to put in there? These ones go in? Nope, 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 nope. Is it done?
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way.
20 to 7 for bingo starting over. Okay. Let us close this out real quick. No, Timbo, no! You just bought a card, no! We're restarting! About 2 extra. See, now I don't know what to do. I don't want people to waste their money. Let me see if there's a way that I can change something. I want to see if there's a way to change it. A game that's already going, but probably not. Active game. One moment. Bum, bum, bum. So love the earrings. Thank you. We don't make any points if we can't call our bingo, so it defeats the purpose of having the extra. Oh, true. Ah! Okay. We're just gonna end it, and then I've changed it now. I thought the game defaults were already set
my God, I
to
have a
the
fan?
classic 5, which should be in any direction. But I think I was just looking and it didn't actually create the game last time, which now the default settings should be good. Sorry, you guys. That's really annoying. I mean, we can call all events right now. Do we want to do a call all events first so that people can get the points for their cards? Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll call all events so then everyone should get bingo, but the people who had more cards will get more points. Sorry, I'm like shoving popcorn in my mouth. So go ahead and click everything that you can. God, this is crazy. Oh my God, guys, I won. Oh my God, guys, I won. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a few moments to click all the things, and then I'm gonna go put this stuff back and be right back. All right. Does everyone redeem their wins and such? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully, yes. Oh, everyone's talking about where they are on the leaderboard now. Ooh, good luck, Cozy. Good luck. Okay, I will end this game, and it says Classic 5, which is what we want. Classic 5, Nancy November. Oh, I wanted to add something. Okay, I wanted to add. So, one I'm adding is because I know I do it all the time because it was pointed out to me. I tend to talk in threes, where I'll say something 3 times. So that one's getting added, is Cat repeats a phrase 3 times back to back. I feel like we had another one that we wanted to do. Oh, whispers, thank you. A character whispers. I'm gonna say a character uncomfortably whispers. And in that, it's because like when you are when you are like sneaking, you should whisper, so that's fine. Cat blacks out in anger. No, we've already had is speechless, and I believe we added a different one as well. Cat has to walk away. Cat makes a new noise. Cat threatens a character. Am I okay? Yeah, I think that's good for now. We'll keep it there. We're at 94 different events, you guys. We're going to have 100 different options soon. I know it. I just know it. Yeah, I'm adding stuff right now. Okay. Opening this up. Classic 5. Include free square, individual events. We are starting. Go. And now the mods, if you have your list that you would like to click through and go for it.
A chugga chugga choo choo, baby.
Oh, because people I was like, what happened? What happened? Thank you guys for the biddies. And good luck. Good luck on your things, on your bingos. I am now interested to see if these bingos let you get multiple bingos or if you have to like just do one, you know? I know. There's something about this song, James. It really is. It does something good in my ear, you know? Damn, my card is not good. No! Got 5 extra cards and Hype Train as events in the same row. Let's go! I've never hit the train alert. It's newer. It is a newer one. Okay, I'm opening the game again. Oh, no, don't open it. Shit. I was opening the game again, but chat is currently behind the game, so I now need to close the game again so I can move chat and then, you know. Chat, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, chat. I missed you. Dang, we actually called a lot already. Let's go this game. Think it might just be 1 bingo per game. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, and now I can open it. I can see you all. Believe all of them have been called except the 5 new subs because we can't control that one. Yeah, that one, it will do it on its own. Unless I'm able to call it. Let me see. 5 new subs was already called, right? It was called on the last one. Five new subs. Call. There we go. I can do it. There we go. Dude, Nancy, I think she is... We're gonna find out that she's actually been suffering some sort of CTE and all of this has been in her head. And like, because that girl, there's no way she does not have horribly traumatic brain trauma, you know? Like, it's gotta be bad. Okay, everyone, I think we finally have bingo correctly. I'm sorry for all the mishaps. I'm sorry for all the goofs. I don't know why you didn't save that last time. So cool, so fun of it. But back to no holes, Nancy. We're back. Good luck. We'll do this. And then... Thank you for all you do. Psh, and thank the mods. The mods are incredible. The mods are incredible. They help me keep things in order and run it so that we could vote and decide what to do. And thank you. You know what? Everyone give yourself a pat on the back. We're doing so good today. All right, we've met Jim Archer. This is Josiah.
Check.
Find out what the receipt I found blowing around outside is for. Figure out the answers on that logic test Topham gave. We got that.
I'm finished with that.
Take a good look through Josiah's things and look for his will or for clues. Answer the 4 questions that were in Josiah's notebook. Find out what I am. Oh, yeah, look, it's all written down. Find out what I am when I win Bard Bounce. Discover what poet Josiah really likes. See if anyone knows what Gloria's, Emily's mom. I'm sure Emily might know. See if Mrs. Sheldon at Twin Elms ever returned the trivet. Okay. You want to make sure. Can I pet him? I don't think I want to. God, it's scary! Putting physics to work in the modern world. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first, P-Brain. Oh, he's criticizing the actual... Okay. Nice. That might be important at some point. We've already been over here. We've already been over there. We haven't been to the horsey. Can I not go to the horsey? That's crazy. Okay. I feel like... Can we go over here? Oh, Nancy, that's horrible. What?
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Bro. That's me as Puck. That's me as Puck, dude. Fuck. Me as Puck. So Puckin' me. I sound like Squidward talking. Me as Puck. I'm obsessed with Josiah. And I'm obsessed with your compass because how do you get pointed in these directions, James? How do you get pointed in these directions? I know, I read me as fuck. At first I saw me as fuck and then I was like, there's no way. And then I was like, ah, yeah, me as Puck, dude. That's me as Puck. Putting on his own play, starring as Puck, hiding his things in clocks? I guess, you know what? What was I thinking? That is romantic.
That room is off limits, I'm afraid.
Oh, I thought it was the door. My bad. Oh, here's the exit. Okay. Sir, how do I get out of your home? Please. Please. It's like heretic. You get locked in. I love Nancy Drew. Well, this month's for you, baby. Nancy all the time. Well, most of the time. A lot of Nancy in November. Okay, so that's going to help the little questions right there. Let us go. Ooh, where are we? Let's get lost in the woods, girly. Oh, I thought it was something caught in a tree. It's not. Just to be clear, my Josiah obsession is platonic. Oh, okay. Now we're okay. Now we're good.
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Make par for the course, win a prize.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Okay, club and ball return. Cat, we talked about the woods earlier. I know, but it's sunny right now, and Nancy's white. So, at least in my head, she is. Play, insert 10 cents. Oh, did I just rob you? To start over at any time, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. Oh, this is to get a scorecard. Got it. All right, time to go win some golfing. The object of the game is to figure out the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel on the upper right. Hey, they've had this puzzle before. Repeat puzzle, repeat puzzle. It's not fishing, but it's mini golf. Josiah's platonic, Topham isn't. No. Which is also still a problem. Still a problem. To play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to the T in the first column on the left. Okay. Do this 4 times until all 4 T's have balls on them. Balls where? Now push the golf club button on the lower right to see how well you guessed. If a stick with a flag on it appears below the column, that means one of the balls is in... Okay, here. We have... stick with flag equals 1 ball. Do you mind turning the games out? Yeah. Is it the voices as well, or is it just the music? Or do you mean like the actual clicking noises as well?
The year 1930. The place,
Just the
road
music?
to
Okay.
Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster.
Is that any better? Or not really? Bingo should be on the screen for you. If you are on your PC, it should be an extension on the screen, and then you can click join game, I think. That's better? Okay. Okay. Stick with flag equals 1 ball. Correct color and position. Stick no flag. correct color. Wrong position. And then whole only means your mom. Ha! Got him. Hey, that was mean. By the way, the order of the sticks has nothing to do with the order of the balls in the solution. Using this feedback, make another guess by placing. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cancel cat too far. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean it like if your mom's like cool, I didn't mean it like that. Unless she'd be down for it to be like that, maybe? Let's go. Blue, green, red, yellow. Swing. Okay. That means correct color, wrong position. But also correct color, correct position. But the flags aren't necessarily in order, right? Or they are, maybe. I don't remember. So it could be maybe it's here, here. Whoa! Let's go! Okay. I feel like it's got to be this one, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Then we'll put this here, here, here. Oh, now I'm wrong? Wait. So one of these were in the right position, maybe? No, because that means they're all the right color, right? Am I being dumb? Stick, no flag, correct color, wrong position. So if there's 4 no flags, then that means that they're all the right colors, but the wrong positions. But that doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and do... I just don't know which one's this. Oh, unless blue is up top. And then we happen to get one of these correct. Which means maybe orange on bottom and then green, purple. There we go.
Interesting.
The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. "It's far too bright here. I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back." So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, "Ah, 'tis heaven." Okay, so that's 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Moon. Give me my pen back here. Only the eraser right now. There we go. Moon. Poem thing. Equals 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. See. So moon rose. See. Moon in the sky was once heard to say. So that could be 12. No, we'll keep it. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. If we need anything else, we'll figure it out. Did we solve golf? We did solve golf. Do I play on each of them? Okay, so we didn't solve actual golf. Am I supposed to hold it? There's only so far I can pull back when you're putting me in these boundaries. What did you hit?
I hit it too hard.
I'll kill you. Oh my god. Ooh, 8. 8. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? Control. Nice, Nancy. Nice, Nancy. Oh my god, I can't even put it as far down as it needs to go because of the That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Bitch. Dumb. Is there as many holes as there are in the poem? No. Unfortunately not. I think there's 7 numbers. Hey, do you think no, that's just a shadow. Don't test it. It could have been a secret way to go though. Honestly. You never know. You've got to be kidding me. Through the sand trap. Bitch. You're a bitch. Sorry. Go. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I hit it too hard.
No, you didn't. It went in. Shut up. I got par on one of them. And that one I doubled par, so more points for me. I thought that was a real plane. I was like, oh my god, Nancy, run! Yes! Which hole do we want? Probably the one at the very bottom, right? Yeah! No, you dingus.
I hit it too hard.
I don't understand your gauge of the balls. I don't understand the ball gauge. Hey guys, is it good if I've hit par right now when I still have 2 holes left, or what's up? That thing's scary. Yeah, man. Okay, okay, just move a little bit over. Just a little bit over, okay? Not too much. Okay, and then we're gonna try to really boost them up. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Yes. More? Perfect. You know, I was so close to getting a really good number on that, but I didn't really want it anyways, so thank you. Thank you so much. Let me place this. Why is it so weird? Missed. Great. Great. Why do you hate me? That's crazy. Meow. No, go in, go in. Ah, that would have been sick, dude.
Darn.
Darn. What? I'm supposed to get there? I'm supposed to get to
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
No, it's mine now. I have to make par for a prize? Perfect. Perfect. You know what? I'll come back, I think. I really hope that's not a requirement. That one's good. Oh, God. I bet I do have to get it. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. What do I need to do? Where am I going? Make par playing miniature golf and see what... All right, who's ready for the ride?
Oops, if I'm going to play golf, I'm going to need a golf ball and putter.
I mean, we should still have it because I didn't give it back, Nancy, so... Clicked on it, but I didn't give it back. Did we call our dad? No, we don't have a cell phone, so I have to go find a phone. Because it's the 1930s. 5, that's correct. 5? You can't even, like, pull it back far enough to go. See, I'm going... I don't know who those people are, EKB! Oh, it really gets quiet like it's a real golf, huh? They're real golfers, or is it like in a movie? Don't. Okay. We're moving on to hole 2. I'm scared. We can do this. Hit the angle. Hit the angle, baby. Hit that angle, baby! Now, that might be a little too hard, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Nope. Oh, no. Okay, but we can do this nice little Well, thingamajig, right? Be good. Yes! Let's watch as she approaches the green, yelling at a ball. A new approach. Get this girl on a PGA tour. Please don't. That sounds horribly boring for me. Can you really just place the ball wherever you want? Or is that just because this is mini golf and not real golf? I'm like, really? The pros just put this wherever? Pros of mini golf. Why are you hitting so hard? Oh my God. Who is she? Who is she? I didn't know I was a pro. Hot lot of lava. Let's watch the technique here. You know, the plane is really distracting on this one, I would say. Ooh, yes! If I just go into any of the holes, can I do it? Wild sentences you hear while streaming.
I hit it too hard.
No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good! What is this? What? Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Bro, I'm so under par right now. I turned into a pro magically. It's crazy. I will say this is a difficult one because of the ramp, and I'm not very good at that, and it scares me. Can we do this? Please, 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 please. Fuck! Yay! Go, go, go! No, if I aim for a hole in one, then we're gonna get a hole in 25. Okay, we can't. How can there be a Great Depression on the way when we have this mini golf course? We're so sexy hot for this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't wait till they call me for the mini PGA tour or whatever it might be called. Okay. Can we split them? Is golf sexual? Because I sure don't like any of the words I'm saying. Go, 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 go. Oh my God, I can't even put my mouse up there! That sucks!
I hit it too hard.
Shut up, Nancy! Sorry. Go in, go. Oh, you nugget.
I did it.
Yeah! We only got one hole over par. Nice. Nice. All quiet on the green, please. Thank God.
A little toy pony.
What the fuck? That's what we wanted? Did you just want this as for like curiosity's sake? That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Nice. I want a pony. A tiny little tiny pony. Tiny little tiny pony. Shall we save? We shall. Let's save. G, thank you for the winning prize of a horse. Okay, so let's see. Figure out the significance of that poem on the booth at the golf course. Did we find what poem? Ooh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I didn't want to play this. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Let me out. Please let me out. The moon poem. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to go to Twin Elm. See if anyone knows what Gloria is. We could probably go talk to Emily wherever she is. Discover what poet said.
That's done.
Oh, I did. I was hoping that one didn't do that yet.
I haven't done that.
Okay. Go this way, and then maybe this way. This is where Josiah is, though, right? Not Josiah. This guy.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr.
Topham.
Topham.
Now what?
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
The freak.
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of
Rude.
it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Okay.
Would you happen to know
wanted
what
the
Gloria Crandall's
one
middle
above.
name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Have you ever played Bard Bounce?
The game that's in the parlor of the Lilac Inn? Never. Such frivolities are an inexcusable waste of cerebral energy.
Parlor. Lilac Inn. We gotta go there. Bro, did you even pay rent, brother?
Did Josiah have a favorite poet?
Probably, but I have no idea who it was.
Okay, cool.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just move on from here right now. I think the popcorn I ate gave me a tummy ache. I don't know why. My tummy's all cramped up. Ouchie. Okay, let's go find the. Oh yeah. I hope it's my
guess
dad
I should
calling.
answer that. Hello?
What?
Nancy?
Dad? Oh shoot, I was supposed to call you.
Yes, you were. The phone company said this was the only line into the Lilac Inn now.
Does popcorn
What
do that
happened?
to you? Okay,
It's kind of a
interesting.
long story.
I wonder
But
why.
what about you? Is everything okay there?
Everything's fine. I called because I'd like you to run an errand for me, that's all.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The
Dude,
more you hit,
imagine
the likelier
it
it is you'll
ends the
wind up
game.
with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
Mm,
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her
yeah.
guardian's all wet
To be
when it comes
fair,
to helping out.
As her
And
dad,
the truth
I wouldn't
is,
trust her
you
either.
are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Massive
Careful.
penis. Oh, careful.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
I was going to say
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be
Sorry
free
for
to do
that.
whatever they please.
You'd think Emily's mom would have chosen somebody a little more competent to take care of her only child.
Things aren't always as they appear. Maybe she's not as bad as you think.
Or maybe she's worse.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you think Emily's guardian stole the jewelry. Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities. Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Goodbye, Dad.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Bye, bro. A kitty cat. Oh. Hi. Can I touch the pie? That doesn't seem good. Here, I'm gonna save before I get yelled at for touching all the pies. Look like he broke into a bakery and ate all the pies. Yeah, the pies don't necessarily look good, you know. Blueberry pie's over here. Oh, that's chocolate. There it is, sweetie. There you there, there you there. Why are the pies such different sizes? That's like should be of concern a little bit, right? Like just a little bit of concern, I think. Okay, these different spots. I wonder if this is gonna be like a logic puzzle. Did it reset them? No. Okay, so we can come back once we have a little bit more information about those places, I think. Or I could try to brute force this, but I'm gonna keep the paths where they are right now, I think. Can I go behind the place? No. Okay. Just go back inside. And then I wanted to find the parlor game, right? Dude, I've never had popcorn hurt my tummy like this. Cool.
Looks like this
Hidden-
lever
oh,
opens the couch.
I thought hidden compartment. I didn't think hidden staircase. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently. An old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long
Just
time.
robbing them. Awesome. Love her.
I wonder if those tiles are supposed to make a picture.
Yeah, it do be seeming that way sometimes, don't it? It do be seeming that way. Here we go again, baby. We got the turning puzzle pieces and all that bullshit. This one's much better. This one is much better. It like looks like stuff, which I think is so awesome of it to like look like something, you know? It's gonna probably be like this. And then I don't want this anymore. Oh, it's gonna be Creepy's corner. Didn't mean to do that now, did I? What is that? I cannot tell with my eyeballs. You can still steal things that are out in the open, so I'd say yes. Oh, that's a vote for you guys. Look, the mods get to choose what counts. You know, I'm giving them free reign. Feels like wrong. But where do it go? I guess I could turn over, huh? There we go. Like that. Like that. Like that. Oh, it could be over here, maybe. Not what I wanted. That is not correct. Then this one we need to turn over. And then some fuck shit's gotta be going on over here. But what fuck shit? Which one? Which of the fucks be shitted? Here? I can't see if it's matching up or not. I can't tell. There we go. That is. And then this can go here. And then this here, maybe? I think that's matching up. Chat, you are cute, but the council has decided it was not stealing. So sorry, chat. So sorry. The council has voted. The council has voted. And the law has been made. Okay, I need something that has, like, his knuckles on it or something. Is that that? I don't like these bottom pieces. They're hard to see. Okay, there's that. And then we need, this might be here. Yeah, that's matching up. There we go! Creepy's Corner. Oh, I got a little music. Great. Okay, let's make it. I really want us to get stuck down here, so let me save. Did I miss a puzzle? Hopefully not. I feel like we
better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Go, good kitty.
Okay. So we don't want to go in there, or what's up? All right, so from Topham's, then there's a sneaky way into the house, right? Oh, is this a different hallway?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Okay. No, this is the staircase we walked up, right? Then that means it looked like we could turn somewhere.
What was that?
What was what? What was what? Are we gonna get killed down here? Oh, never mind. It just turns us around the corner. I thought that was
Guess
like
I better not leave the
a
lights
normal
on.
turn. Yeah, nice place you guys got here. It's super normal. Like, I think that's my favorite thing about it, actually, is that it's like so normal. We already played that, right? And we got it. Did we get it? No, I didn't, because I left it, right? Because I didn't want to figure out which guy went with which girl. Or did we actually figure it out? Love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle. I don't know if we ever actually got this one right. Or did we? Really like those curtains, though. Yeah. Beep, beep, boop. Nope, not what I wanted. Awesome. I don't remember if I solved that one or not. I don't think I did. I don't think we did because nothing happened when we tried. Okay. I was like, I don't remember. Unscramble the picture that's on the wall in the tunnel. Did.
I'm finished with that.
Play the record. Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Check. Check.
Okay. Find out what happens when you go down the stairs.
Check.
Solve the puzzle that's on the booth.
I'm finished with
Figure
that.
out the significance.
Can't check
Not
that off yet.
Okay. Let's play the record. Which we can do. Was that in this one? Or was the record player the other one? I don't remember right now. We'll find out. Oh, right. Here we go.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Are you in here? My bad.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch-enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Someone asked me for the Hawk scored, and I said, yeah, this is what they played.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known.
You have 1 million? Amanda, what the hell?
The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman.
As a reward, I ban you for a week.
I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring
The greatest
rapidly.
gift.
Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you've wounded me. I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated
Is
as
this
they were by an
important?
untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad
to me.
horrible.
Side 2. Hey, did we learn anything from that, Nancy? A very old, corny, old radio show. Oh, sorry. I read old many times. It's maybe not that old. On it was a very corny, old radio show called Creepy's Corner, complete with very bad sound effects. The audacity for you to say that. That's crazy, Nancy. That's crazy. Oh, it couldn't keep going. My bad. Okay, let's ask her mom's middle name.
Hi, Nancy.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Lois. Oh, I just wrote Louie. Lois.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
God, I wonder what that was all about. What a weird guy. Huh?
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Thanks, girl. Appreciate it. I'm the bee's knees and you're kinda useless, but that's okay. Oh my God, you've never seen them in the room. That's true. Gloria, read this, and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too. Omar Khayyam. I'm sure this is the cat's meow. Oh God. I don't think I'll be reading that right now, hopefully, because I don't like that font. A useless friend in a Nancy game? Never seen that before. Okay, we'll go back out here. Let's see what else we can check off.
I'm finished with that.
I don't think it ties into too much, right? Okay. Can we do anything with these doors? Oh, it just makes you go down the hall. Okay. Cool. Good to check. Good to check. Good to check. Beep, 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 beep. All her friends are useless. Take it slow.
So, is Emily all right?
Is
Someone
Emily
stole her
all
mother's
right?
jewelry.
What?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
Watch it be
No.
her.
You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
Hypers. Emily swears she turned the stove off after she
Emily
used
swears
it.
she turned the stove off after she used it.
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Gotta go call the sheriff. Right. Have you met Richard Topham?
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure
Her
of meeting
accent
that
never
quack.
grabs anything right. Nancy, for the first time ever, I hope you enjoy. Yes, so we are going through the Nancy games, all of them my first time. And so it's been, what a ride. What an experience.
You don't think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Jesus Christ, okay? Does everybody feel that
Does
way?
everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Okay. Educated queen knows how to spell.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Okay, was it open to the public? Have you tried it out?
Have you tried it out?
Me? Please, I got better
Nancy's
things to do
nothing
with
but a
my
gift.
time.
We're also not like playing them in order or anything. I kind of just go off of vibes. And I know that if I played too many of like the really, really old ones back to back, I'd probably want to rip my fingers off because the navigation in it is rough. So we kind of like bounce between them all over the place, you know?
Well, I'll talk to you
Talk
later.
to you later. Accents
You
I don't
betcha.
understand. You betcha. Where are you from? She hit us with a you betcha, but then also not that ever. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, we have that receipt. One metal key, determine current resale value. We can do that. Let's go drive around again, maybe. Nancy games were the pinnacle of voice acting. We can cross off Mom and Poet. Yeah, I know. I already had that. I already have things written down for me. I need to watch my gas. Okay. Where did we need to go? Go this way. Oh yeah, the Japanese game was not the best accents we've had so far. Oh yeah, we need to go to Twin Elms.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy
Yes.
Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. Rather expensive car at that. Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Wait, you have company within the hour, but you were going to go and run out? Interesting. Okay. Do we know where Telco is? Oh, Tubby Telegrams. We need to go there too. County Courthouse. Hey, there was a branded Krollmeister thing. I think Krollmeister's on the bingo board, right? Krollmeister nails. Nancy, I don't know where this Titusville Telco is. Oh, right. I have a map. I have a map. I keep forgetting that there is an actual... I don't see the Titus Telco. But we can go to Tubby Telegrams anyways. Maybe that means telephone company, telco. So maybe it will be like the telegram place. Oh, we could get gas. Let's get gas. How much is gas?
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the
Bye,
zippiest.
Mary.
Fill her up.
Just blocking the whole road while you then go around. Go around.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
25 cents is crazy to fill up your tank.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
Drive zippily. Hey, that's not even my full tank of gas. What the hell? County Courthouse, Main Street Bank. Oh, there we go. Tubby
Something I
Telegrams.
can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
Got it. Okay, so we're doing... Nancy's doing a job. Doing someone else's job. Titusville Telco and ask Miss Jakowski for Mrs. Sheldon's Bridge. Where is Telco? Guys, I know I literally just went to the bathroom. I feel like I have to pee again. I'm dying. I think I'm dying. This is why I don't drink water. Seymour Blenheim Nursery. Here, I'll keep you with this music, and it'll turn off as soon as I'm like 3 seconds in. Or 3 seconds into being away. So, get ready to be stuck with your thoughts, bro. Would you look at that? There seems to be no music playing again. What are the chances? Okay, emojis, why? Oh, God. Who could have predicted this? Does that count for 91? I don't know which one's 91. Okay. Right, we don't see Titusville on here, right? Yeah, no, the walk away is more in frustration. Like, it pisses me off that I walk away for that. Like, I have to walk away. I'll have to reword that at some point, yeah. Nancy earned money? She stole money. I don't know if she's earned money yet. Or she found money. I guess she didn't steal it because we don't know who owns it. Kind of finders keepers. She will be earning money. But not yet. Okay. Yeah. You're fine. Oh, right. I wanted to see where exactly. Not this one. Seymour Blenheim Nursery. Oh, hey, look. I'm actually headed in the right direction.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye!
She's like, I'm out of here. First time ever that Nancy's dipped before it got fucking weird. Or too weird. Hey, here's the telco.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn?
Yeah. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go.
Yeah, apparently not everything's labeled. Okay. So now we need to go... Where? Head to the orphanage and pick up the raffle tickets. Orphanage raffle ticket. Got it. Oh. Guessing it's down here, so we can just go all the way across. Maybe. Home for orphans.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
No, there's only flawless
Steven, put that
fonts
down
in
this
this.
instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands or in our mouths.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is
Elsie, no hitting.
Why does
I
everyone
can't
have
even
an
think about those raffle
accent?
tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking
None of them are the
anything,
same.
And I'm short 5 toys.
Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky.
Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone.
I better go rinse out his mouth before.
Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's Scottish with maybe a concussion. Scottish, but only every now and then. Yeah, I'm Scottish, but only like sometimes. I'm Scottish. What is this? But where do we go? The general store maybe? Buy them, win them. Oh, we have a horse. Son of a biscuit. Let's go here. Anything cool here?
A nice, quiet fishing hole. Neat.
Neat.
The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Tasha, we might fish today! I don't even know if Tasha's still here. Isn't it an Irish accent? I thought it was Scottish, but it also wasn't accurate, so it could have been anything.
The door's locked. Guess he stepped out for a minute.
Driving to the pond. I'm not Michael Scott.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me
Oh,
about
that's
it.
good. Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is?
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good. Here's the key. Enjoy.
Interesting. Does he have a bat? Highway robbery. That's a pretty key. Okay. Let's go to the generals. Oh, maybe there's toys at the academy?
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
Never mind. Silly. Key, we don't know what it goes to. Yeah, we don't know what it goes to. That's true. That's true. It counts for that. Do you think they have toys at Krollmeister Nails?
Hello.
You need some nails?
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Guess they don't have children's toys there. That's crazy. Crazy. Go to the general store. I feel like maybe. Hopefully.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
We're doing fine, Nancy. We're doing
Maybe
fine.
I could buy some toys for the orphans in
Congrats
here.
to winners! We got bingos! We haven't been able to shout a bingo in a while. Let's go, gamers! Oh, look, toys! Can I just get any of them?
Two toys down, 3 to go.
Okay, I'll just keep buying them, I think. That seems easy enough.
That makes 3 toys.
We are so rich. Train for them.
4 toys. I just need 1 more.
Okie dokie. Let's
A vending
get...
machine that just sells toys.
Yeah, no,
I'm keen.
I've been trying... Girl. Plain.
5 toys. That's all I need.
I'm weak and small. Me. What if I buy all the toys? What happens? Perfect. 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 Alright, alright, alright. And then we can get back over here. Look at the map. Let us get all the way over to Zippy Gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped
50
and
cents,
zippy
please.
service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay, we need to bring this to Miss Lady. Miss Lady is she at the orphanage or was she at the nursery? I think we need to go to the orphanage first. I don't remember. We'll see. We can go to both. It doesn't matter. I've played this game so much that I can say all that along with it. Oh my god.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Do you have
That's
5
wonderful.
toys for
You're
me?
such a saint. You hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them.
We delivered
Thank
the
you so
telegrams
much.
and got our money right.
Mrs.
Ooh, I don't know
O'Shea,
if we
the
got our
raffle
money
tickets?
from the
Oh,
guy. Let me
the
go back
raffle
to the
tickets.
telegram place.
I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Wait, so you just had me do that job for you to not
Phelps
even
Print Shop.
give it to me?
Wonderful.
That's crazy. You could have just said you needed my help and that would have been fine, but instead you tried to trick me like this? What the fuck? Okay, we need... There we go.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Sure
I sure did.
Sure
Good for
did.
you. Here's your money.
I got
And here's your next telegram.
paid!
Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Okay. We also need to go to, what'd they say? Where was it? The print shop, right? I don't remember where the print shop is. I think it was over here. But we could go to Avondale first anyways, so. Cash moves everything around me.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason.
Congrats, Beza! Congrats on the big
Jokester.
dough!
Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Honestly, she does so much for free, she wouldn't even notice if you gave her money. She's that kind of rich bitch. What an asshole. Dallas, let's go! Okay, I want to go back over here because we need to get to the print place, which I think is over here. Public library, telegrams, nails. I thought there was a print shop. Am I silly? There's a farm. Dairy. I'm one spot away from Vingo in 4 different directions. Let's go! nothing
better
there.
not go in. I don't even know what a grange is.
Oh, that's actually why I wanted to go in, because I didn't know what a grange was. Getting highway robbed for that key made me forget it was on my car. We did go past the print shop, right? Am I silly? Oh my gosh, my nose. So itchy. I'm a fool. I don't remember anything. I do not, for the life of me, remember where it is. I think it's to the left. Okay. Okay, so I'm not imagining that we went by by a print shop. Oh, is it up here maybe? Nope. General store. Farm. Stop it, cows. I'm trying. That's the inn. Can we go further down? No. The cows are
I've
mocking
only got
us.
half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Yes, we found it.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I am going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
That doesn't count
Not
as
everybody
him.
can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr.
Also,
Phelps.
if we catch it, that
Better
doesn't
be
count as
right,
him catching
because
it.
You're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm ready to help you cheat in your brotherly competition. This is exactly what you wanted, right, sir? So I fished down here. This is where it was, right? Okay. Should we get gas again? Is it up this way? No, wrong one. Oh, I guess we're right here. I thought we were further. Silly me. How's his brother gonna know? Well, the thing is that his big deal was like, we can't let my brother, I can't let my brother beat me. His brother's still beating him.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Okay.
Ooh, yuck.
Just do a grub.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Do I actually?
I got a fish!
Yeah! Oh, so close.
This isn't what I want.
All right, try again. Let's try a worm this time. See what happens. This is just what fishing's like, you guys. Ah, beautiful day out in the water.
I caught one!
Oh, I like that they circled it. Just in case. Just in case.
This isn't what I want.
Alrighty, let's try again.
one.
Yeah, you did. Wait, is
This
it just
doesn't look
random?
like a largemouth bass.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, let's try. I think the worm gave us the biggest one so far.
I got a fish.
Hey, this did give us the same fish, though.
This isn't what I want.
No, we need a 19. 19er. Will it always be the same?
I caught one.
Oh, they'll be different each time? So I just gotta kind of keep fishing.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Yeah, it's tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
I got a fish.
Dude, we're getting close.
This isn't what I want.
I think it depends on the bait. Yeah, but the bait's giving us different stuff too, so. Give him a tiny little fish.
I caught one.
Chat, would you still love me if I wasn't 19
I'm gonna
inches?
throw this one back.
I mean, we would, but it'd be like really difficult. Like we'd have to really, really work on it and like, I don't know, maybe like chat therapy or something because I don't know how we'll really deal with that, but I guess we'll try.
I caught one.
Gosh.
This isn't what I
Dang
want.
it! Okay, let's try to catch two with the top maybe. Yes, we did try the minnows, but only once. I'll get there, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I got a fish. An old shoe. Maybe there's money inside it. Empty. Empty.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
Empty.
Definitely. 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 Definitely, you guys. Definitely. Can I change my kind of lure? Think you can change the location you fish as well? Can you? Because I thought we had his stuff here. Maybe now that we've picked it up, we can.
This isn't what I want.
I don't know. We'll see. Because I think there is the there's the river that I think we can try to fish at, maybe. I don't really know. Boy, have we got gas for you. Let me see this. Go to the fishing hole and catch a 19-inch largemouth bass. Go to Phelps Print Shop, pick up the raffle tickets, find out the key.
Can't check that off yet.
Goes to the clock. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we could go back to the bank and maybe do that instead. He did say he was fishing at the pond, though. Yeah, which is where we're at. I feel like we should be able to do that. Have a good rest of your day, Raya. Maybe we can start using the fish we catch. What if I catch a fish and then use it to catch a different fish? That's how fishing works, you guys.
I caught one.
I hope it's tiny. Oh, it's 16. Okay.
That looks right.
Does it? Am I just bullshitting? Maybe we don't find the right fish. Maybe we can't get the right size. Let's also
I need to give the fish I caught to Mr. Phelps before I try catching another
Oh,
one.
really?
I should get this fish to Mr. Phelps before the smell gets any worse.
I mean, it shouldn't be rotting, brother. Maybe we'll
You
do
catch
this.
that fish yet?
Right here.
Let's see. You got a yellow perch in there, not a bass. I'll take care of it. You just go on back out there and get me that 19-inch largemouth bass.
Maybe we ask him what they like.
So where's my 19-inch largemouth bass?
I haven't caught it yet.
And I haven't printed those raffle tickets yet. What a coincidence.
I get the picture.
I was gonna ask you for fishing tips, bro. Damn. Damn. We need to go fill up our gas tank.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the
So
zippiest.
sassy.
Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth,
So
please.
sassy. Can you aim the line? No. Just click and click.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Zippily. Yeah, I don't think we can fish anywhere else either. I think it's just that spot. Unless there's another spot to this one, but I don't think there is. How much money do we have? We have 20 cents. We can't fill up our gas tank literally ever again. That seems fine. Why would we need any more? We don't need to because we're about to absolutely kill it.
I got a fish.
Release.
This isn't what I want.
Do it again. Oh, now it's out there.
I got a fish. This isn't what I want.
Yeah, she just throws it randomly. So I don't do anything. I click on one thing and then I click on the next and then she does her dealio. I think.
I caught one.
Oh, that one's getting bigger.
This isn't what I want.
Yeah, at least these sounds over a majority of the sounds they have you do. Oh my god. I know. Tasha would have caught all of the 19. In fact, maybe that's what happened. She already caught all the 19-inch. Damn.
I caught one.
She's so much better than all of us.
This isn't what I want.
No, honestly, you guys, I'm happy that Tasha isn't saying, because this isn't a fishing mini game worthy of Tasha. No. Simply not good enough. Okay?
I got a fish.
What the hell is that? You get fish?
This isn't what I want.
What happens if you miss a fish? Does she recast? Ooh, I actually don't know. I'm gonna keep fishing with these though for a little bit because I don't know if it like resets a random roll or anything or what's up. I don't know what Nancy's doing. This is it.
one.
It's not. It's not it.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
throw
it
this one
at all.
back.
It's not it at all. At this point, she's just fighting with it. In real life, the minnow would be better. But we tried the minnow quite a few times, and I feel like it didn't do it. Fish, 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 fish. Does this count as a mini game based on that randomness?
This isn't what I want.
Maybe. I think so, unless I missed the instructions, which is also possible. I'm going to count it as a randomness one. Yes.
I caught one.
Yes!
Oh boy, I'm beginning to really like fishing.
No, we can call it as that. We can call it as a randomness minigame, because I think that is what it is. Oh, sorry. Here, fishy, fishy, here, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish.
I got a fish.
Fish, fish.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Huh. Okay. What else could we possibly be doing right now? And where could we learn about fish? Is there a library around here? I bet there is.
That's done. That's done. That's done.
My God, things are going. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kitty. I'm so sorry. We got money. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Thank goodness. Oh, par on mini golf is 30, isn't it? Winner of barred bounce, which we haven't figured out yet.
Can't check that. I haven't done. I'm finished with that. Check.
Discover what oh yeah, we did that. We did that.
I'm finished with that.
We got the significance.
I haven't
we
done
didn't
that
do that.
Yet. Can't check. That's done. I haven't done that yet.
Okay. You know what? We could go to the bank and see if Jim Archer's doing anything, because I'm sick of the fish right now, I think. Okay, let's go to the bank. And then is it over here?
Before I fool around with this, I should make sure it's okay with Mr. Archer.
Since fucking when?
You know, the minute you walked out of here, something occurred to me. You're Carson Drew's daughter, aren't you?
You know him?
You know him?
We went to law school together, only he actually went into law and I wound up here. So how's he doing? Business pretty good?
Great. Couldn't be better.
That's nice. That's real nice. Well, you tell him you saw me, and you tell him I'm doing just fine too. So what can I do for you?
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very
No, he
popular
doesn't
make
sound
and
salty
color,
at
you know.
all.
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
Okay.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Cool. Okay.
Does he do business here?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
Jane thinks he's a crackpot.
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
It's me doing my job. My parents trying to be like, I don't know. She makes a living doing it, so I guess whatever she's doing is good enough. Oh, God.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I paid the appraisal fee.
Yes, in fact, I paid the appraisal fee. I have the key right here.
Pay me back.
How industrious of you. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
You fucking idiot. You goddamn idiot. You don't know what you have. I bet there's something so great in there.
I guess I'll be going.
Say hi to Carson for me.
I won't. Who's Carson? I don't remember who Carson is. Oh, yeah. Her dad's name is Carson. That's right. I was like, we've met a Carson today? I hate these puzzles. Look at me, just putting it wherever I want. Oh, that was the right spot. You stupid idiot. You don't even know this game is called Secret of the Old Clock. You stupid idiot. Why does no one want these clocks, bro? It's clearly the main point. Oh, hey, look. Is that the lines that are supposed to meet up, maybe? Too big. There we go. Ah, this is good. I like it because now I can't move these because they're in the right spot. I love when puzzles do that so I don't have to try too hard. Yes. Wrong? Correct. Was Luna just barking? She was. She was. Luna did a bork. Bork. It's like a star. It's gonna be shapes or something. Another mirror? What could it mean? What could it mean? Beady-doo-ba-doo. All right, there's letters here that we never did anything with. We'll figure that out sometime, I'm sure. Do, 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 do.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Why do we need the
Nice talking
animation
to
if he's
you.
just not even going to talk to us, you know? I need Topham to flirt with Nancy. God, I hope he does not. Okay, we got so many mirrors right now. We've got 3 of them. Oh, and then we can go to the library, see if they have fish books.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
Yes.
No, thank you. Bye.
I guess not. Great idea, Nancy.
I'm finished with that. I'm finished with that.
Figure out what to do with the mirrors I found in those old clocks. It feels like it's supposed to go into the clown thing.
What do you want?
Nothing really.
Then scram.
What do you want? There, she's here again. Do we just go fishing? There's gotta be a way that we can find out about fishing, right? Maybe we can call our dad, actually. Let's go call Daddy-O. Our dad probably fishes. Nancy just being a socialite constantly, dude. Huge difference between us.
Into the slot, please.
Oh, God.
How may I be of service?
Hi, Miss Jakowski. It's Nancy Drew.
So where are those raffle tickets?
I'm still working on it.
Well, unless you're gonna sell them, get them over here. In the meantime, what can I do you for?
Let's talk to Dad.
I'd like to call Carson Drew at KO 57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick those papers up yet?
Yep.
Great. You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's.
Yeah, I
So
was like,
what
there's
else
got to
have
be
you been
resources somewhere. That's why I'm like, maybe Dad just knows how to fish and we're supposed to ask him.
I'm earning money by delivering telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's
Is
a great way
calling
to
Dad
meet
a
people and to
one? I
accumulate
don't
a
know.
little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
Don't get too excited, Tasha. Don't get too excited. There's fishing in this, but it's bare minimum fishing. It's not a mini game that much, really.
Do you remember someone from law school named Jim Archer?
Jim Archer. Yes, I remember him. Glasses, sort of short.
He's in banking now. In fact, he's Emily's banker. He said to say hi.
Jim Archer. How about that?
I'm pretty sure I saw Jim Archer's car parked at the side of the road by the Lilac Inn this morning, just before the explosion.
Are you suggesting Jim Archer was somehow responsible for the explosion?
Yes, Dad, and I'm going to pin it on him immediately.
Well, when I asked him about it, he did seem kind of evasive.
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people. Until you know the facts, you'd be well advised to keep your suspicions to yourself.
Got it. Okay. Well, I don't want to get a
Goodbye,
hint.
Dad.
I was
Bye-bye.
wondering if there was going to be a specific question about fish. So I think we just have to keep looking around, maybe? Do you know anything about fish?
Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Oh, good God.
Don't tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. She
Is missing.
Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her and make her tell you everything.
Great. She blew up.
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about
I don't
this.
think she saw
Did
it
you
move,
see Jim
Tasha.
Archer?
I don't think she saw
I'm
anything.
afraid I don't
really.
have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for what?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible.
And then maybe get a
just
therapist, maybe.
possible that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all?
That was really
No,
close, you
that's
guys. That was
wishful
really
thinking,
scary.
And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again.
Okay.
Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Do you want me to go home?
Do you want me to go home?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
Okay, bye. I want the second
I'd like
will.
to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Oh, hell yeah! Congrats on the bingos! Nice, 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 nice! Bingos, bingos, bingos!
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Did that.
What could have made this picture move?
Anything? A weird shake of the building?
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers.
Yeah,
Mom was going to teach me how
Bella!
to use it, but she
Happy bingo!
never got the chance.
Bingo, bango. All right. Her mom never had the chance to teach her how to use the sewing machine. That's not good. Maybe. I don't know. Could be fine. Okay. There's nothing in here. We have that. I guess let's try this again. We've still not really actually figured it out. And I don't really know how to figure it out, really. Because you would think that the green goes green and... Maybe I'm being a goof. This is like... I feel like we go with the hair color. You know? I don't think this is going to be very helpful. I think I'm doing this wrong. That's okay. I could do that, that. And how do I get you to stop here, dear? This is probably a mistake, and I'm going to go with a yeah, it is. But like, who cares anymore, you know? Oh, poo, I should have put blue there. Should I have? I think I didn't even need to. I think I can just put that around, but then we get stuck here. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I feel... Is that not how I put the men last time? Did I win? Keen. Okay, winner of board bounce. Keen. Is this, or bard bounce? Is this bard bounce?
Can't check that off till it's done. Check.
I'm keen. You mix up the green and red. Okay, I thought I had switched them though. But maybe I was like, maybe I should switch them and then didn't actually do it.
Can't check that off.
Now we can go to the door. There should be KOTL maybe? Cattle. Do we class that as a board game? Sure. It's a type of board game. Where am I trying to go? Where's your barn thing? This way, right? Or is this going into town? Do, 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 do. There we go. Hey. Oh. I thought we found it. I thought it was Omar Khayyam. Okay, we'll do this one, which will be an L. I thought. Did I do this wrong? Down, 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 down. He smiled and gave me a megabyte. Oh my god. Welcome in. Oh, maybe it's saying 5, so like F or 5. If there's an F. No? Okay, cool. Oh, you have to do each and every one. That's crazy. Omar. Hi, Kobe. I thought it was like the first letter for each one. No, 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 no. We gotta do each and every one separately. This is a good noise, I think. Personally, for me, I wouldn't want it any other way. Is there not an F here? Car on mini golf. It was 5. Am I wrong? Oh, it says prize on mini golf. The toys. Can't be horse. Unless it's like pony or something. Yeah, it might be pony. And then we can do flourish. Oop. Fuck. There's no back on this. Roar also made me laugh. Okay, Katy Perry. Lois Lane. This man better be hiding the best shit in here, because what was that? That was crazy. Oh, God. These are ugly dominoes. I hate it. Oh, we're in. Okay. Guess that goes there. Oh, I can just put them wherever. Okay, here we go. I was like, we lost the other one now. Okay. Do we have a 5? This one. Okay, it does let me take it again. Just wondering. Then we have a 2. 6. 3. 1. A lot. A lot. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, we can put the mirrors there. Ooh, ooh. Where'd they go? Where'd he be hidden? Yeah. Yeah. Congrats on that bingo!
I can't get it out.
Okay. Ding. Ding. Ding.
I need to find more mirrors.
Why? We had so many. We have so many. Damn. Can we steal that fish on the wall? Fresh food. Yes! Fresh water fish of the Midwest. Okay. So we want a largemouth bass, right? Grass beds, minnows. Because I think we want a largemouth, but we want it to be 19 inches. So we were going. Bogart's pond fish like. Okay. So we need to go to Bogart's pond.
Something about this clock reminds me of the poem I saw at the mini golf course.
Okay. So we can go with, can we turn it? Okay. 1, 2. Do you think I'm supposed to hit something when I do that? Got it. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 4, 2. Come on. 3, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Get 2 again. And then 7. Did I go too far on the 8? I think I did. I think I fucked up. Oh, I did it right. Let's go. Okay, that was another mirror. Can we do it now? How many more mirrors do we need?
Something tells me I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light bounces off of them and onto that radiometer.
Is that a radiometer, Nancy? Oh. Well, where is that? It's above here, I think, right? Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I just have to hold it. Got it. Click, 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 click. This is craziness, bro. Okay, we can't move that one. Can we move this one? Then we'll do this. Did we do it, Nancy? I feel like we're doing pretty okay. Jesus. We're just gonna save it real quick, just for no reason. No reason, really. I just kind of feel like saving. You know? You ever just get that feeling? That funny feeling? Ordered new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company. 12/9/29. Paid $4.74. Highway robbery. Delivered to take 6 weeks. Have Waddell cut the blank. He did a swell job last time.
Maybe I should ask Richard Topham if this crystal ever got delivered.
For sure. Totally. Forget where you put La what? Marcel's band, you old coot. Totally.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Yep, Nancy, they were. Yep. Mm-hmm. Love her. It was a newspaper story, and that it was. She's not wrong. She's not wrong there. Okay. Those are those symbols. I don't know what Lawat is. Marcel's band. You old coot. How do you feel about Nancy right now? Neutral.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator. Looks like I can't use the
ham.
radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
Okay.
That won't work.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'm glad. I don't even want it to work, dude. Okay. Ask around and see if anyone knows who Marcel was and where his band is. Ham. I'm afraid you have failed your ham radio operator interview, Cat. That was the first test. Oh, well, it's delicious, you know? You can't help that. You can't help that.
I'm finished with that.
Got that one.
That's done.
Oh, dude, I love a checklist. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Check.
Okay, we haven't asked about Marcel. We did that. Check. We have not gotten the fish yet. Don't have the key.
Check.
That worked.
Check.
Did that. Answer the 4 questions. We did that.
That's done.
Find out what the receipt. We found that. Check. Dude, we are really ripping through this. So proud, so proud. Just can't do that fish. Fucking fish. grass beds minis. Now we have the info that we need. I just don't know how the grass bed part works. Like, it says different locations and stuff, but we can't do anything, really. If it was Stardew, I'd say we were fishing at the wrong time of day, but I don't know what fish deal I know. And we don't have any times or anything. Dude, the crows are going crazy. Nancy's about to get absolutely hit by some crows. Yeah, maybe we had to find the paper before fishing, and then maybe it'll give us a little bit more control. Oh yeah, maybe we have to just keep casting and it'll randomly hit a spot. Because we'd want to go over here in the grass beds, and I feel like they haven't been going over there, but maybe if I try really hard. That doesn't look like a grass bed. Oh, but it's closer.
I caught one.
Yay!
Looks like 19 inches to me. Ew, that fish I caught really smells.
Perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Huh? Huh? What? The fuck does that? What? Okay.
Check.
Okay. She's in the orphan's home, right? That's how I laugh.
Everyone's inside. Must be nap time.
Okay. Might be this way. Don't we have to talk to someone at a nursery? Because I thought the raffle was for...
Hello.
Whatever, we'll make our rounds. We'll make our rounds.
What do you need?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's down. Yeah. Not official fraud, just like fraud between brothers. Do I have money right now? No. What does he need? I forget. We need something from the lady that we got the other thing from, and then we have to go and get...
Did you deliver that telegram?
Yes. I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Yay, more money!
And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Oh, God. Okay.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Hi. Fuck. It doesn't work that way. How much did I get paid? Not a lot. Oh my God. Cheap. Let's
Hello.
do this so we
I
can
need
get
to
some
deliver
money.
this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me, thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye.
Oh, did we get 25 cents? Ah. Cat, if she were a chick. Cheap, 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 cheap. True. Cheap, 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 cheap.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
Okay,
Here's
give me
your
another
money.
25.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at
We just
Sunnybrook
don't
Farm.
stop,
Keep up
do
the good
we?
work.
I have other things I don't even have to be doing. She just wants to do it. I have other people I'm supposed to be being a
Welcome to
problem for,
Zippies,
okay?
Where zipless service is zippily zapped, and zippy service is the zippiest.
I have
Fill
no
her up.
idea.
Just
Kiki.
50 cents worth,
Everyone has a
please.
different accent. None of them are great. And I do not know where we are.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Drive zippily.
Can't shut that off till it's done.
Jakowski in the thing. I need to see the map again. Because I think... Isn't it like here-ish? I can't remember. Oh, no, that was the press. She's somewhere. We'll find her. You can't get it. Hey, that's a 7.5. Do you think that's important? Yeah, try to refresh because we did some fuck shit. Oh, 7.5. 2 state line. Got it. Wait, can I drive in here? What's over here? Oh, a mountain
Hello.
resort.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
Oh.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
Okay. Cool. Good to see you. 75. It's not 6.7, so I don't care.
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
There we go.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Okay, now we can go back to... hubby, right?
Did you deliver that telegram?
Oh, no, not yet.
Can't pay you until you deliver it, you know.
I know. See you later.
I'm mixing up everyone I'm supposed to be talking to, brother. Twin Elms to give Mrs. Sheldon her bridge cards. Right. And where the fuck is Twin Elms again? We'll never know. I think it's up here, isn't it? It was that weird street. Oh no, not my Moxie.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet.
God, I
didn't
appreciate the checklist
realize when I
notebook
asked
so
about it that it
much.
was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Flouncy. That's an answer. The fact that Stroganoff came up in this is kind of crazy. Because we literally just talked about it. Kind of crazy. I know. I like that we couldn't just go and buy some playing cards. No. These are very special and specific ones. When did I get this? If the mod team banned the mod team, then who's flying the plane? I just got that. That's the trivia. Oh. Sure. Okay. Definitely.
Check. I'm finished with that.
Okay, let's go back to the inn, I think. Oh, wait. We didn't deliver the last letter or whatever, right? I don't remember who that's for. I don't remember. Ooh, I would also like to ask people about Marcel or whatever. Ooh, I did. I could check the fish off. Check fish off.
Check. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off.
Perfect. Okay. I don't remember where I'm even supposed to be delivering this message to. Wait, there's pizza. I'm in. Look, there's a very easy way to do it, you know? Sunnybrook Farm. Oh, I think I'm going the exact opposite way. Hey, Darby, thank you so much for giving that to check. 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 I think it was near the other farm, wasn't it? Oh, that's Johnson's.
Hello.
Get off my property! Now! And take that infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes.
The Amish! Ooh! Okay. That was kind of crazy.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
10? Guys, I don't think Rebecca is 10. Guys, hey, guys, don't panic, but I think she's lying.
Well, my name's Rebecca. No sweat. I mean, thank you.
Bro, what?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
Where? Can't you do your job? Have we done This Isn't Nancy's Job yet? Have we checked that off? Because we should. We should check that off. We should check that off right now. Yes, we did. Okay, good.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget. I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me. Thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
We don't have to keep doing this. Oh, it's not going to give me anything at the end? What the fuck? What's the point?
Closed. Oh well.
Okay. We need to go talk to people. I think we just have to go back to the inn. Oh, I think I can call them, actually. I'm sure we will call them later for like a tip or something. We can call someone. Okay, we have a cat symbol right there. What's this way? Oh yeah, golf. I would like to go to his house again, I think, and talk to him.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Hi, Mr. Topham. Have you topped
Now
anyone
what?
recently?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Great.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm a rock collector.
We'll see.
Do you
I
think
don't
I
think
could
he's gonna
have
give
it?
a shit.
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Is that so?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Me? Really?
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that
Flirt,
I am
please flirt, please
telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
We just go off of vibes, dead ass?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. Tell me what card is this?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
Okay.
What card am I concentrating on?
This one?
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Then I think clicked circle.
This one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one?
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
It has to be
Shall we
5 in a
continue?
row, bro. Also, why did we go into the bathroom of our thoughts to think about that? That was crazy. All right, so the first one is squiggles, right? Okay, so we've got to go. The first one is squiggles. And then.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
The
Let's begin.
Third
Can
one.
you tell me what card this is?
Is the cross. The second one is not the square for sure. And I don't remember if I chose star or circle. So we'll find out.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another.
Wait.
This is which card?
I have to pay attention to his words? I know she just said that, but
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
concentrating on. I hate this man. Okay. So if he says, what am I concentrating on? Concentrating equals squiggles.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. This is which card?
This one.
Very good.
This is
Well,
which.
you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
This is
Shall we continue?
which is the plus, right? That's what we just did.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
Thinking about unsure.
This one.
No, try again. Which card am I thinking of?
Thinking about and thinking of, does that change?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating on a
I
squiggles.
think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, you failed
Thinking
to
of
correctly
is
identify
square.
5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Wrong. Okay, but it's feeling personal. This is true randomness. Like, you literally can't get it right without failing a bunch first, and I kind of hate puzzles like, right? Me too. I like being able to piece it together first. Let's try
You
again.
bet.
Bitch.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
Okay, what card is this? So it's gonna be either the star or the circle.
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card is this?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Oh, maybe it's the verb. So looking. So that one might have been plus.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one?
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up?
I got it. I'm on it. I'm on
Well,
it, babe.
you
I'm on
failed to
it. I'm on
correctly
it.
Identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking
Okay,
of?
thinking is square.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another.
Which
Do you know what card
am
I'm
I
looking
thinking
at?
of? Looking at is star.
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating is squiggles.
This one?
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Looking at is star.
I think it's this one.
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
but Mr. Topham, I didn't really...
Quibble?
You didn't really... I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
Yeah, I want to punch you in the face.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Be my guest, be my guest. Okay, we got all that. Did we have other things that we needed to understand here? Tick-tock, tickety-boo. Everybody, let's wake up. Recorder is in the rivet, 2 to the right. To open journal. Got it. To open journal. Recorder in rivet. That's what it looks like, right? 2 to the right. Cool. I'm surprised that this wasn't part of the mirror thing, you know? I'm sure it'll be something at some point, but... We haven't seen a people in a while, and I'm getting antsy. I'm getting antsy!
Now what?
Okay,
It was nice talking to you.
good.
The feeling is almost
Oh, right, we have a
neutral.
checklist. Look at the checklist. Ah. We need to give that to Waddle. You know what? We've been live for almost 6 hours, so I think that this is a good place to stop because we have our quartz. We know what we're doing next. And I think we'll be awesome. I think it'll be awesome. Save. Quartz time. Perfect. All right. We did a really good job. I feel like we honestly did pretty good on this one. You know? We've been doing pretty well here. Productive stream. Got many of things done. We fixed bingo. Good stuff. Good stuff. You go, girl. No. Did you get it?
One.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I thinking?
You go, girl. Why does he say it like that, bro? That's crazy. You go, girl. New alert whenever I remember to make it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Make us no profile. Yeah, she made it. We've all been in drawing moods. How do we not have 10 or 62? Because we're allergic to those numbers. I don't know what 10 or 62 is. I'll do the alerts tomorrow. Do hype trains have alerts? They do, but it's like, it's only like when it starts up, I believe. So we have the chugga chugga choo choo with Businessman right now. Also, apparently I missed Carl resubbing, I think. So Carl, if you're still here, happy 8 months. Chat, I need you to know Sir Kitty got a bath yesterday and he is the biggest, softest. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Sorry we couldn't stream yesterday, but I really needed that day off, and I really appreciate you all being understanding and let me take care of myself. We will not. I put you go girl and am I smarter one mod job for easy. Thank you so much. Stop apologizing. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Fuck all y'all. We're going to raid someone. Oh wait, I have to go yell at Mika real quick. Okay. This is the raid messages. We're doing a very specific raid message. Right there, okay? Just copy so Silk Song, huh? Yep. Get them ready. Get them fucking ready. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, I think I missed. I lost your channel, so give me one moment. And starting a raid. Have fun, you guys. She hates platformers, and she's currently playing Silk Song, I think, for an award or something. And I found out she was going to be doing it, and I said, why? So go have fun. Love you much. I will not be live tomorrow. It's Wednesday, and I have hockey and a bunch of other stuff to do. So sorry. No, I mean, fuck you. We'll be live Thursday. See you then. Much love. Goodbye.